Hello, chat. Hello. Hi, hi, hi. Can you see me? Can you hear me? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, sort of, kind of. I tried my best. My eyes are red. Hello, everybody. Almost 1 a.m. Oh my gosh. Well, it's currently 10:54. I was supposed to go live at 10. Yeah. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. I tried my best, okay? I'm not really a morning streamer fan. Yo, Taika 2001, thank you so much. Let me go ahead and thank all of my subbies today. Hey, good morning. Also first time chatter. Okay, let's see. 16 hours ago, we had Tangerine, hello, with the tier 3. That was offline. We have Aussie for the first sub of the day at 3 months. Thank you, Joseph. Welcome back with the 8 months. Hi. Yola Meister, thank you for the tier 3 for 5 months. Finch, thank you for the first 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. We also have Yola Meister, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Yolo, as well as Gunner Rob with the 10. Thank you, Gunner. Also, we have G Jevin with the 4 months. Thank you. And G Jevin with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, G Jevin. Also, we have Mantra with the 5. Thank you. We have Aku with the 5. We have Satin Feels Good with the 5. Thank you, Satin. Rainbow with the 300 bits. Wordix. Taika 2001 with the resubs. Thank you. We have Larry 28 with the 8 months. Thank you, Larry. Tangerine, what the heck? With the tier 3 for 5 months. I thought I said thank you a second ago. That's why I swear I go crazy with the resubs. Slicksy, thank you so much for the 3 months. We also have Io Flair with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Io. Jespresso, welcome back, little lady, for the 25 months. Slay. Native Waters with the 8 months. And then last but not least, Doc Online with the 18 months. I think I'm a little bit ahead of my alerts today. But yes, I'm wearing my Winnie the Moo shirt. I've just been dressing comfy lately. This is like, I go through periods of when I'm like, let's dress up. And then I'm like, no, let me just wear t-shirts. So come here, Miss Pepper, come say hi to everybody. Ever since Pepper doesn't have like a microphone stand to sit on, she's like, I don't want this. I don't want to be in front. Look, little lady, they miss you. They miss you. Do you want to be right in front of me like this? Does this make you feel better? It feels like the old days when I'm just talking in your face and you don't really know who I'm talking to, so you think it's you. Say hello. Hi, Peppa, hi. It is the Alveus one. You know what's so sad? I never ended up getting my other package from Alveus because I ended up moving and the package got sent back in the mail. And I'm so sad because I ordered the Scorpion hoodie as well as the Georgie mug, and I'm very sad I never ended up getting it, but to be fair, I didn't reach out to anybody because I just forgot. Aussie, thank you so much for the resub. It's my 34th birthday today. I'm really starting to feel old. Help, I'm scared. Dino the Tugman. Well, first of all, happy 34th birthday. Second of all, don't feel old. You're only like 1 year away from your midlife crisis, which is okay. It's fine. But you're a man's, which means you age backwards, I guess, in terms of value. So don't worry, you know, walking is a superpower. So just stop walking or whatever. Either way. Have you watched Maya's Tech Talk? No, I haven't. So I haven't watched the full thing yet. I only watched like highlight clips. So I do need to watch that. I think it's not that long, right? Or is there a condensed like YouTube version? Yeah, embrace the old age. Aging is a privilege. As much as social media wants to make you feel like aging is a bad thing, aging is absolutely a privilege. And there's certain rights that you get, not rights. There's certain, I guess, rites of passage you get when you start aging. I can't wait to be the old neighbor, the old lady that is crazy and goes on tangents and bakes for their neighbors. Ripsy, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you, Ripsy. I appreciate it. Also, I did enable for today's stream. I did see people in Discord talking about, oh, Julia needs to do the 35 gifted off subs for us as well. So I did Google it and I did get that figured out. So today will be 35% off gifted subs, I believe. if I did it correctly. I'm 28, but I'm pretty old, so I'm not really good with the technology thing. So hopefully that works. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna adjust this ever so slightly. I don't want it too loud. There we go. We got a nice little jazz music. Okay, pushing 80. Should be honored to get old. Not a lot of people reach our age. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. It's this whole idea that value is based off of like your looks and things like that. That is so toxic. Enzo, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Also, my 20s were such a shit show. I feel like as I am getting older, and this could be cope, and people could be like, oh, whatever. But if you look at older photos of me, I feel like I look better now. Giles, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you guys. And now we're on a level 11 hype train, level 10, something like that. So yeah, I just feel better about myself as a person. I'm not as angry, and I feel like I'm looking a little bit better, or at least more put together. Anyways, doesn't matter. Why are we talking about age? Julia, honey, you are only 28. That's literally nothing. Still very young. I know, Memo, but that, like, the internet makes you feel like you're ancient at this point. Iceman, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. I need to sit still. I'm like wheeling around. Thank you, Iceman. Yes, I'm wearing my Winnie shirt. But chat, I feel like I have not talked to you guys in a hot minute. It's only been 2 days since I've taken time off of my channel, but it was so amazing because I did not step anywhere near a camera. I was not on any collabs. It was truly just like a get shit done, prepare and sit back and enjoy my time, which was absolutely beautiful. I did plan for this upcoming week, and we did spend a lot of time getting Dean's room together and things like that. But other than that, it was such a relaxing weekend, especially because Arthur got to go stream on Sears channel. So I got to take the day off and watch them go rock climbing, which was a lot of fun. So Spirit won. I did see that as well. So yesterday, I ended up missing both of the CS tournaments, but yesterday I ended up just rewinding the VOD and watching it as if it was live. I literally like clicked, like me and Arthur started watching the Twitch stream right as it was ending, and we were like, ah! And so we rewinded it and we watched it, you know, as if nothing happened. So are we shooting this week? I hope so. So if you guys didn't know, Dean is in the house. He got here yesterday or last night, afternoon, something like that. So we didn't really plan all too much when it comes to like what days we're doing what, other than today and tomorrow. But hopefully maybe we can do that Wednesday or Friday. I do know that obviously like there's more people in Austin. So obviously we don't want to take all of Dean's time, but yes, I have a platypus 1911 sitting in my dresser that I have not touched since we bought it. So, oh my God. Hello? Wait, what? Is that an accident? Holy Jesus fucking Christ. Is that an accident? I'm sorry, I'm yelling. I'm yelling. Hold on, I need to close my door. Is that an accident? Wait. I don't know if there was no audio because that's never happened before. I have never said that before. And I'm almost positive that's why there wasn't audio to it. What the absolute fuck? There is... Oh my God. I don't even know how to say, okay, first of all, I'm so sorry. I feel like I completely fucking scammed you for the alert. Oh my God, I feel like I scammed you for the alert. I don't even know how to begin by saying thank you so fucking much. Ow. I have a new fucking record. This is going to take a minute this thing is going to take a minute. Thank you. Shit. I like how some people in chat are like, how did I not get a gifted sub? Thank you so much. Blue Miss Poppy, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Oh my God. In my entire streaming career, that has absolutely never fucking happened before. I was here. I'm the streamer. I was here.
Holy shit.
Bosco, thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you. Also, FIFO, thank you for the 11 months.
The hype train.
Oh my God.
WW shit.
I'm gonna be so honest. I think it broke the alerts. I think it broke the alerts. It broke the hype train. Wow. Thank you so much, Shit. That is
Let's have a fun day, steady.
Let's have a fun day. Well, hopefully we don't get canceled today. Empress, thank you so much for the 5 months. It broke me. It broke the alerts. The sound didn't go off. Wow. Sub goal. Honestly, whatever Shit wants. Whatever Shit wants. Sub goal. Wow, that is amazing.
My computer won't even let me gift that many subs. I must be poor.
That's not true at all. Thank you so much, Satin, for the 300 bits. Okay, I think it's catching up now. Holy. Joe, thank you so much for the 2 months. Welcome back. Okay, guys, it was a great stream. Thank you all so much. I will see you guys on Wednesday. See you guys on Wednesday. Yo, Galov, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh no, it cut the alert off. Thank you for the 4 months. W stream scammed. I do that every time I get a gifted subs. It's not a funny joke anymore. Let me turn my jazz back on. Girl, imagine. Thank you, Mew Ghost. I got my hair done. Oh my gosh, speaking of getting my hair done, it's so funny because like the people that are a part of the community know that I told like my hairstylist to that I wanted to have like Megan Fox hair, and so she did her thing, whatever. She did a really good job with my hair. Rainbow, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you guys. We have 10 seconds left of the hype train, but honestly, like, fuck all the way off. You guys are awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it. New record. Wow. Thank you for the, oh my God. And Gunner saved it with the 20 gifted. Holy shit. Shit. Thank you, Gunner, for saving the hype train. But yeah, it's so funny because I had told you guys, it was kind of like an inside joke, like a little jokey, not a joke, because I did tell my hairstylist to make me look like Megan Fox. Scotty says, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Also, Dallas with another 10. Jeez Louise, guys. Thank you, Scotty and Dallas. But I was looking at a Pew's clip yesterday from my last stream. Satin with the 10. Where is my sub? Thank you, Satin. Speaking of subs, I really want to redo the sub goals, which I did see Gingy had posted some really cool edits in the Discord. But yeah, either way, I was looking at the Pew's video and I was laughing or giggling last night reading the comments because of the amount of people that were making a joke like W, Arthur, and Megan Fox. W, Arthur's so lucky for bagging Megan Fox and da-da-da. And it's so funny because you could tell that the people that don't watch my streams, they don't understand, I guess, the inside joke of me trying to look like Megan Fox. Yo, Patchy, thank you so much for the 100 gifted, or 101 technically. But the amount of like people that understood the inside joke and the other group of people that were like, what the fuck? She doesn't look like Megan Fox. Like Megan Fox mogs her and like shit like that. It was so funny. I was like, wow, look at all of the people understanding the Megan Fox reference. This is hilarious. Yes, Megan Fox and MGK. I was like, it actually was making me giggle last night because I was like, oh my God, guys. Yeah, you are her. Okay, don't gas me up. I just wanted her hair. I just wanted long, dark, jet black hair. Either way. Next Arthur cosplay. It's funny because I don't really know how I would look like Megan Fox other than doing makeup, but Arthur as MGK would be fucking hilarious. So Arthur needs tattoos now. If I were to make him look like MGK, I would make him wear like a fishnet top too. And like the crazy white hair. MGK and Megan Fox Halloween. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna say it now. I probably shouldn't say it, but I want me and Arthur to be Roger and Jessica Rabbit. That is the planned thing. If anybody else does it, fuck you. Sick Place, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it. Also, we have Evil Bastard with 100 bits. Let's keep this train going. Yes, we have 2 minutes left. I know, no leak. No, I'm leaking it now. It's dibs. Me and Arthur are gonna be Jessica Rabbit and Roger Rabbit. Anybody else that takes it, fuck off. So, and I get to dress Arthur as a rabbit. Maybe, unless a better idea. You as Roger and him as Jessica. True, could be. Looking forward to seeing that. It's gonna be great. I'm excited. We'll see. If there's any other better ideas, then we'll do that. But as of right now, I mean, Halloween is a little bit of ways. But to be fair, holy fuck, it's the end of May, or it's getting to the end of May. Ain't Jessica Rabbit tan? I can tan. She's also a redhead, so maybe not. I don't remember. Either way, it's almost the end of May. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, this year's going by way too fast. So before we know it, I'm sure I'm gonna blink and it's gonna be Halloween. So it's been 8 months since the subathon. Has it been 8 months? Oh my gosh, man, what time is the Dean segment? So I see a lot of people asking me to watch the Maya TED Talk. I'm gonna be honest, chat, I do wanna stay on time today. I don't know how long the desktop portion, or aka this intro, is gonna be. We're already 30 minutes in. I am gonna eventually switch over to the kitchen. We're going to make pancakes together, just you and I. We're gonna like prep the pancakes really quickly. We're gonna use the new griddle that was sent, which is gonna be so fun. And then right after we make the pancakes, we will switch over to the tabletop, where then Arthur and Dean will join me. So I'm assuming it's like 11, like a little bit past 11 a.m. I'm hoping maybe like 12:30-ish, 12:45. Yeah, so yeah, I would like to watch the Maya TED Talk, but I want to get through like all the updates and yapping and stuff first. So, yeah. First of all, thank you guys so much for the level 27 hype train. We have officially broken our record. Thank you, Shit, for the insane bomb. I'm so sorry again for the alerts breaking. If you want, I will literally play the alert customly for you and fucking tweak out to it. But thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. Y'all are awesome. 07 train. I think we had a great train. Yeah. Oh my gosh, look, and we got the emu loading, or emu load. So the Maya clip is like 7 minutes. Okay, do you guys want me to watch the Maya clip real quick? Do you want me to get through updates? I can get through updates and watch the Maya clip if we want it. But I do have future streams that we would be able to watch it. So, oh, Ted might nuke it. Is that true? I am Scotty. Thank you for the resub. Might nuke the VOD. Yeah, I'm gonna be careful about that. Yeah, I can't, okay. I trust Jacob, surprisingly. He said not on Twitch. It's on TED YouTube, not on Twitch. Are you saying not on Twitch as in I can't watch it on Twitch, or it won't get nuked on Twitch? Either way, I will go over updates really quickly. You are fine on Twitch. Oh, ask Dean, he watched it too. You can't, oh, okay, I just can't repost it onto YouTube, which might be a problem for the VOD. Okay. Well, let me get through the updates first, and then if you guys want, we can watch it, just while my brain is fresh. Emmy watched it on Twitch? Okay. It just might be a problem with the VOD re-upload, possibly. Either way, like I was saying, oh my gosh, been off for 2 days, been crazy. I don't know if you guys saw, Arthur and I ended up finishing Dean's room. Let me show you guys a picture as well. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted to BBC Dean. There are some, I have to say, there are some interesting, people in, I don't even want to say that's my community. Just, I'll call it orbiters, I suppose. Some interesting orbiters. Either way, I'm gonna show you guys the room. So this is what we were working on the 2 days that, the 2 days I was off. When Arthur went to go stream with Seer, this was basically my project. Like I was actually able to, what's the word? I was actually able to go shopping and do what I needed to. We also got some things on stream, which I have learned that getting things on stream is just so hard. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I'm gonna do another, like, I don't know if in the future I'm gonna do like shopping streams and stuff, just because it's a lot. But either way, this is the finished room, at least a part of it. So we ended up hanging up the curtains, AKA Arthur ended up hanging up the curtains. I picked out everything, okay? I picked out everything. Arthur installed the curtains. It was quite the project, I will tell you. Especially in this little corner area because they ended up bumping each other, so we had to get like really nifty. But yeah, this was the stuff that we bought on stream. This was a pillow I already had, a blanket. I ended up getting the rug off stream as well. The Walmart I got from the lamp I got from Walmart. And we got some of Dean's favorite snacks. This picture is a little bit kind of off because Arthur was still putting together the, what's it called? Arthur was still putting together the PC setup, but let me send a new kind of, let me send a new photo to the Discord that I'll pull up for you guys. We'll send that to general chat. And then we ended up adding, I mean, I'm sure you guys saw from Dean's stream, we ended up adding like the 2 little chairs in the back, which I don't really have a picture of without the painting, but I'll show you guys here in a second. Okay. But before I switch back, this was also the bathroom, which I'm very happy with how it turned out. I didn't take a picture of the shower. I ended up hanging up some caddies, and I put like shampoo and conditioner in there and like face wash. But we have like the trash can. I got some baby wipes and things like that. And yeah, I didn't hang up any artwork. That's the only thing that is missing from the entire guest room that I want to add to, is just adding artwork and making it more fun. This is another angle of the room. Very cool. Got some nice little mats. And yeah, it's a nice little basic bathroom. And I filled it with, I don't know if I have it saved somewhere, but I ended up filling it with, let's see. I see you guys flipping me off in chat. What is wrong with you? I'm gonna send this again in Discord just because I'm not good at looking for things on the spot because I'm still very tech not savvy at all. But I had so much fun with this, like genuinely chat. I'm so excited to be able to host, and I really just want our home to be a place that people can come and relax and enjoy themselves and feel what's the word? I want everyone to feel welcomed when they're here. And I'm in my hosting era, my mother hosting era. But let's see. I ended up adding, so this is like a little drawer with all of the essentials if somebody, you know, comes and stays over. So I put like, because Dean is a guy, I put like the Old Spice, but I also got like the Dove girly scents from when a girl comes and stays over. We got Tums just in case you get like the poopies, and some Advil just in case. I kind of want to add some allergy medicine into this mix as well, because we do have, como se dice? We do have a lot of pets. No baby oil. I couldn't, okay, Dean specifically asked for it on the phone when we called during my last stream, but I couldn't find many bottles. So maybe that'll be something we add later. But I also got like, so when the girlies stay, we got some tampons and some liners, you know. T. James, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you. Well, there is wet wipes, yes. But we have some extra, so here's some wet wipes in the back that I also put near the toilet papers. We got some loofahs, some nail files, combs, shave cream, all that. So yeah, it was really nice. I don't know if anybody will use it, but it's like, you know, if you miss it and you happen to be here, there you go. I also stocked up like the little snack bar. This was like the first thing that I did. We ended up adding more snacks. Dean can use the tampons too. But now when people like come over to collabs, I'll be like, do you want a snack? We added some like granola bars and some more popcorn to this. And I also stocked like a drink fridge upstairs. And then what's the very last one? This is the full bedroom, like with the setup done. And yeah, it's very nice. I'm very, very excited with how it turned out. So, got any hard-boiled eggs and cheese? Maybe I'll add gum right next to it. Shafix, thank you for the tier 1. Who's going to be the next guest other than your mom? I do have an idea, but I don't want to leak anything. I also, you know, don't want to jump the gun prematurely before we get dates locked in. But hopefully, this will be the only leak, but hopefully it's a lady. Planning on a lady. A girly pop. Yep. Was it streamed or recorded Dean's reaction to the Oreos and Cheetos? No, so this was all off stream. I did take pictures so that I could talk about it with you guys and kind of like show you, but no, this was all of this stuff was kind of off stream just because I had to wash all the bedding and stuff like that. So yeah, yep. Ooh, I see everybody guessing. Yes. I mean, a lot of people already live in Austin, but yeah. The thing about Cutie is Cutie doesn't fly. Oh, also, this was kind of what we had put, because I told Arthur, I was like, it kind of sucks because the entire room looks really nice, but the angle of the camera where the guest PC setup is, it looks like you're in a prison because it's a white wall and I haven't gotten artwork for it yet. So we put this there temporarily and I hung up a picture, but I ended up taking it down because you can see the ring light glare in the back of it and it just looked really bad. Yeah, so we added the 2 chairs, which was nice because then me and Arthur can go and sit in Dean's room. We can go sit in his room and talk to him. So I might have to find some permanent chairs to go into this room. So like yesterday when Dean ended up coming over, we all went and sat in the room, and it was so funny because I told Dean, I was like, I feel like me and Arthur are mom and dad going and saying like good night to our son. Like, okay, like visiting his room, like, okay, like you got everything you need, you know? So how long is he staying with y'all? It hasn't been decided. I think Dean bought a one-way ticket, but I don't think it's gonna be any longer than a week. If it is, that's fine. But also me and Arthur are trying to get to New York by the end of this month. So, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm not one of the people like, I don't like, I trust, or I think I can speak for me and Arthur, but we trust Dean to stay longer, even if we left, but that probably won't be until the very end of the month. So, yeah, so very cool stuff. Very awesome. That's what we worked on. Other than that, I'm trying to think if there's any other updates. This literally just consumed all of our time. It was a lot. It was also like a lot running back and forth to the stores and cleaning up other areas of the house and organizing. I started organizing like our tech area, which was a whole bunch of stuff too. So yeah, and also yeah, Emily is back. So we got to watch Emily yesterday as well. I don't know what number that is, but I'm gonna ignore it. Dean old enough to stay home alone. I might have somebody come check on him, but yes, I think so. Who is going to keep all of your fur babies when you are gone? So all of the fur babies stay here. Miss Keely, my best friend, will end up staying at the house. So luckily, like I said, we have a guest room put together now. So we will actually be able to have, like, Keely will actually be able to sleep in the house and stay with the pets, which will be really, 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 really nice. Yeah, or I mean, if anybody else wants to come by. Also, I was talking to Miss Danny earlier, and I remember Danny had a sub goal, which I don't think Danny's in chat, but if you guys are here, uh-oh. Hold on, chat. I have to mute you guys for a second. This is important. Oh my God, I'm so glad I answered that call. Holy, oh my gosh. So chat, one thing that I ended up doing, this just reminded me, one thing that I ended up doing was I was like, oh my gosh, me and Arthur need to get this home gym figured out, right? And was it a sponsor? No, sponsors don't be calling me like that. But I told Arthur, I was like, we need to get this home gym going. So on my day off, I decided to look up the gym flooring. And I found a website that was discounted. So originally I was looking at doing, you guys had told me from Tractor Supply that doing horse stalls was a good idea. But are you guys familiar with the term, this is a new term that I learned, like gassing? Like the floor that you get, the rubber mats you get have to be gassed? Does that make sense? As in farting, maybe? Off gassing, yes, that's what it is. I'm mad gassy. Well, apparently when you get horse stall mats, they have a really, really, really strong scent, like they're rubber. So they, for weeks and months, they let off a gas. And granted, so you could get horse stall mats, but there is a probability of getting some that have to be gassed or it's off gassing. Yes, they have a super strong rubber smell. You have to let them sit out for weeks. Yeah. So I was looking at that. I was like, oh my God, do I want to get rubber mats and have the potential of my entire garage smelling like rubber gas for weeks and then still not being able to use the gym unless I were to somehow put them outside in the driveway to off gas and to bake in the sun. But then would I get in trouble with HOA? So it was like one of those things. Well, I ended up finding a website that had super discounted flooring, that had really good reputable, what's it called? Reviews. But they were like hosting some type of sale. So I ended up getting the flooring. I just pulled the trigger and I got the flooring, which was not that much more expensive than the horse stall mats. Slay. I know, HOA, gross. Can't S-Fan help with the gym? He might know a few people's stuff for it. I didn't even think to ask. I really just looked up YouTube videos.
Any chance you and Arthur will be traveling more this year? After the New York trip.
I hope so. I have a bunch of ideas, so I hope so. That's all I'll say. Botted reviews. Well, I was watching YouTube videos about it, so YouTube reviews, I suppose. Either way, ended up getting them, but every time I would go to checkout, I would click pay and the website would like fuck up and it would do like some type of error message, like coding error message. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? So I submitted the payment probably like 4 or 5 times until it finally took me to a confirmation page. Well, there was a lady that was calling me that just said, hi, so we got 4 processed orders for the same flooring, and I just want to make sure that this is correct. And I'm like, yeah, please do not charge my, and I didn't look at my credit card. I have not looked in the past 2 days. I said, please do not charge me 4 times. Thank you so freaking much for calling. She was like, yeah, it just looks weird because it was all different orders. And I was like, thank you so much. Arebus, thank you. Thank you for the 11 months. We are almost at a year together. Wow. Yo, hello QC. Did you see Emily's come back? She's happy she got good friends around her like you. I'm happy to have Emily in my life. I truly am. So, Julie, you escaped from prison. Has the world changed since you've been locked up? I was the guard, so, you know, just normal things. But yeah, they called me and was like, do you want me to send you 4 orders of the same mats? And I said, no, I only want 1. Thank you. Please do not charge me 4 times. Because I don't know how I would send it back to you guys. So, yeah. So we have some gym flooring coming soon. I probably won't install it until we can do it with Canoe. Or maybe we'll install it. I don't know. I'll let you guys know. Either way, we have gym flooring coming. It might take a few days. Might take a week. Might have to do it once we come back from New York. Maybe after Dean's here. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I like your winning shirt. Thank you. It's cute. Very cute.
Can we bring some chicken to Canute?
Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Either way, home gym is a game changer, so convenient. I'm excited to be able to wake up, go hit the gym, and walk into my house, take a shower, and start stream. So, Canute will lift the gym setup with one hand, hopefully, because we have a few things that need to be moved, and I don't know if me and Arthur can do it. Oh my God! Thoughts on the fights this weekend. So if you guys didn't know, MMA cleansed my timeline, especially for Twitter. God bless MMA. There was a lot going on. Holy, so funny. What did you change about your face? Nothing. Nothing at all. I changed my hair though, which might have changed my face. We need a gym arc. I agree. But oh my gosh, first of all, Diaz, hilarious. I was going for Diaz, but to be honest, Diaz was never, in my opinion, a super like overly talented fighter anyways. He is just an entertaining fighter. The Nate Diaz fight was crazy. I don't know what it is about Nate Diaz being punched and then all of a sudden he is just a bloodbath. I think every fight I have seen of Nate Diaz, he is just soaked in blood. So there was that. The Ronda fight, that could have been an email. I saw a lot of conspiracy theories about they rehearsed this. They rehearsed this. Like I saw a clip of Rhonda in the back room, literally drilling the same thing that she ended up winning the fight with. But it's like, that's the whole point of drilling. Like it becomes muscle memory, then you pull it off in a fight. So I don't know if I like agree with that, but it was like this whole hype up, and I'm like, yes, ladies fighting, women fighting, just for it to end in like, what, 17 seconds? Yeah, it could have been an email. I was just like, man, ladies, come on. Like, Amanda Nunes, I need you to come out of retirement. Please, girl, please. My God, please. Yeah, easiest payday of their life. I just think it's so funny. They came out of retirement to do this big hyped up fight, ended in 17 seconds. They're like, bye, I'm retired again. Bro, like, I get it, but like, Nunes has retired probably like 5 times at this point. But she's talking, I think she's talking about coming out of retirement. Nunes was actually like an entertaining woman to watch. There are some other entertaining lady fighters, but man, oh man. Yeah, Nunes retired, she beat everybody up. You know what's crazy? Okay, I know I would never make it to the UFC. Like, let's be so honest, but Nunes was in my, this is how I knew I wasn't gonna be a champion. I was there for a good time, not a long time. Nunes was my weight class. Girl, bye. Girl, bye. GG. Yeah, I would look at girls like her and I was like, no, I'm scared. Ooh, girl, I would get bodied. Broken nose, broken ribs, cyborg. I know, cyborg, girl. Also, one of my friends who I used to train with, which by the way, my girl Liv, let me see if I can pull up Instagram. My girl Liv fought yesterday. This girl is also in my weight class. Like, weight distribution is such a crazy fucking thing to me. Let me see if I can find Olivia Beerley, which by the way, Olivia Beerley, you guys might not know her now. She is a good friend of mine, like I said. This woman will be in the UFC. She will absolutely be in the UFC, mark my words. I'm literally gonna find her and be like, can you sign something so that I can frame it in my house? And then when you hit the UFC, I can be like, oh yeah, this is Olivia Beerley. Was she the one on Melee? No. So Olivia is actually signed. She is under contract under Fury Fighting Competition, which is kind of like a segue to UFC. They're almost like UFC's child for like UFC prospects in a way. But there are like a lot of different ways to get at UFC. But this was her yesterday, by the way, during her fight. Keep in mind, I used to train with her. She was one of my main wrestling partners on Monday. She was harder to fucking wrestle than the guys. She would come up to me and she'd be like, Julie, you want to be my partner today? I was like, girl, honestly, I'd rather take a guy. I'd rather take one of the men. So honest. And this woman weighs the exact same weight as me. This is her yesterday. My bink, 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 bink. I think I'm gonna be so honest. I retired at the perfect time.
Do it. Oh, there we go. On cue. She's just swinging on her. Oh, man.
Liv Beerley.
Wow, there
like
it was.
a firecracker.
On point. Do it.
She is absolutely terrifying. Watch this. Bink.
Oh, big right. And that is it.
Oh, wow.
Liv Beerley.
She weighs 135 pounds at weigh-in, by the way. She has so many fights where she hits these girls with one cross and they're out like a fucking light.
Gets the finish. Yum Yum is here to make a statement.
But once you get to the pro ranks,
big right.
By the way, this girl, Muay Thai champion, by the way, just so you know. Just so you know. Oh my God. Which is actually funny. Do you guys remember our friend, do you guys remember London that we used to train with? London also kind of retired, but London also fought this girl. I don't know if some of my older community remembers. London fought this girl when she was an amateur. So this girl, she's a pro now. But yeah, it's just the 135 bantamweight category in women's MMA is a very small, in my opinion, it's a very tight category. There's usually a lot smaller girl fighters, but yeah, I think I got out at a good time. I'm like, Liv, you are gonna be the next Cyborg. I'm sorry. Holy sound. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I ain't got this in me. Yeah. Anyways, that was my friend Olivia yesterday. Congrats, Liv. She probably won't ever see this because I don't think she watches Twitch. But if you guys want, I will get a bunch of signatures of posters, and when she hits the UFC, there you go. You have the next bantamweight champion signed, and I know it will be her. So either way, ain't got the dog in you. I ain't got the muscle. I don't have the muscle composition in me. I will say that. She is a machine. Yeah, either way, I want to be like her when I grow up. I'm 28. You and me both. Either way, chat, it has been an hour. I think we should probably switch over soon. Is there anything that I forgot to talk to you guys about? We have a very fun stream tomorrow on Arthur's channel, so we can't forget about that. We're gonna be doing Twitch trivia. Ooh. So watching the TED Talk today. Do you guys want me to watch the TED Talk real quick? Ooh, yeah, the extra Emily come back. I'm glad Emily's back. But good job, Emily. Unfortunately, your 46K or whatever you capped at came nowhere close to my 95K. So maybe one day you can get there, Pookie Wookie Bear. Oh, Danny's the big peepee. Congrats, Danny. She got her big partner plus. She deserves it. Something about Danny and a sub goal. Oh, that's right. So Danny, a long time ago, chat, had a sub goal to be my assistant. And then I ended up getting really busy. I think I started traveling or something. But I told Danny, I said, girl, I didn't forget about your sub goal. It would be a shame, Danny, if you scammed your community. I would never. And I told her, I said, come from me, like coming from me, Danny. You don't want to scam. Scamming is not good. The sub goal was to be my assistant for a day, for one day. She can assist you in digging the hole. Oh my God, that is actually a really good idea. Yo, who would scam their communities? I don't know, not me. Dig the hole first. Guys, do you guys want to swap it out? I will do anything else, please. You run the MLM scam pyramid. No. Can I cash it in for something else that I can actually do? That is legal in the state of Texas? Okay, we're moving on. We're moving on. Just dig the hole, mad. It really can't be that hard to dig a hole, right? So it's illegal in Texas to dig a hole that deep. And I've been trying to talk to Maya, but also Maya just went and did a fucking TED Talks. So there's just some people in you know, in the Austin circle, you know, they're spreading their wings. They're breaking free, soaring. Yeah, mine's a little busy.
Arthur has a hole you can dig.
I dig his hole every night. Bro, E-Rob did it. Are you gonna let E-Rob beat you? E-Rob did it in Miskip's backyard at the height of the content house. During like COVID. Anyways. S-Fan's backyard. S-Fan told me no already.
No. Chad, bob your head.
Thank you, Bobo. I appreciate it. Thank you. Honestly, I wouldn't mind doing that. Somebody said you can trim your yard, let your yard grow out, and you can trim your yard with scissors. Texas, most free state, illegal to dig holes. Well, I think it's just because of our, you have to call the city and make sure that you're not digging over a pipe. Because I don't think the pipes in this area are that deep. Either way. I remembered you saying you'll dig a hole and put Arthur in it. I don't remember that. My God, I have a lot of evidence on the internet, I think. Julia, I have a solution. You dig the hole, no problem. Then you fill it in after because you stalled this long. Can you just look them up online? No, I have to call the city. I have to call the city and an inspector has to come by. And then I have to submit a reason as to why I need to dig a 5-foot hole. Okay, we're gonna watch the TED Talk. Let's see. TED Talk. YouTube. TED Talk. My God. TED. Who's Ted, by the way? Who is Ted? Okay, I think I'm on the wrong one. TED Talk Maya. Me. He talks. Okay, here we go. All right, let's watch. I'm excited to cry. Hopefully I don't cry. I don't know where I am in my period right now. Okay. Let's see. It's so weird hearing Dean in another part of the house. It's so odd. Alveus has a subathon soon, I think, for building an enclosure. Ask Maya if you need. Oh, that's a good idea. Wait. I will tell her that she can use me for free labor. Oh my gosh. And then I would feel so good because then like I feel like I'm contributing and I'm helping in a way. You know what I mean? This weekend. Perfect. Oh my gosh. Okay. I will send a message over to her. That is, thank you guys for letting me know. I did hear about the subathon, but when is the baby shower stream? For who? Cyril Mars, thank you so much for the resub. It's so weird because I hear my alerts in the kitchen, but I don't hear them here. Either way, let's watch.
So my mission is to use...
She's so beautiful. My God, her hair looks so good. The next hairstyle, I'm going to go back to my hairstyle. So I'm going to say, I want to look like Maya Higa.
Did I miss something?
No, you didn't miss anything. Welcome in. Happy 4 months, Nate.
Use the internet.
Okay, let me try not to pause every 5 seconds.
Conservationists. And I have not been doing this for all that long. Okay, I was born in 1998, so I will get that out of the way right off the bat. But I'll tell you guys how I got started. So I grew up on a farm, and I always loved animals. So we had rabbits and horses and chickens.
Oh, look at her. What a life to live. I wish I grew up on a farm. I think that growing up in that type of environment also is a really good, what's the word? I think it's a really good character builder. Let me try to get my big ass head out of the way, by the way. There we go. I'm not that important right now.
We had it, and I loved it. So then when I was 18 and in college, naturally, I got a job as a zookeeper. So I put on the safari outfit.
Oh my God, wait, Slay Blonde.
And lemurs to schools and birthday parties to teach kids about wildlife. So a pretty cool job. It was really awesome. So then one night after work, I met some friends online who were live streaming themselves playing video games on Twitch. And I had no idea what that meant. But I learned that I could broadcast myself live on this website doing whatever I wanted. So I could cook, or I could sing, or I could play video games. And if people enjoyed watching it, they would send me
oh my God, look at her.
Tips, so cash, like actual real money. And as a college student,
this is crazy because it does not look like she's changed absolutely one bit. Julia grew up on a circus set, I guess.
Pretty freaking sweet. So I started streaming to about 10 viewers at a time almost every day.
Slay.
Then
10
one night
people's a
after
lot
one
in
of
one
these live
room. Think
streams,
about
I got
it.
a call from a zookeeper friend about this red-tailed hawk who had been hit by a car and he needed help. So we brought Bean, that's what we called him, home to my college house, and I started to rehabilitate him in my backyard. So then one night I'm live streaming, I'm cooking, I'm talking about this new hawk in my backyard, and one of my viewers didn't believe me. They didn't believe that I had a bird in my backyard. And I could not have that. So I put my falconry glove on and I brought the bird inside to show them, of course, because I have a problem.
Oh my
and one of the
God.
people watching this stream made a short video of this moment and they shared it on Reddit and it went viral. So my viewership shot up overnight and I started live streaming Bean's rehabilitation process.
What
so
the
I'd call him Bean's
fuck?
perched to my glove, and the people watching my streams started becoming as invested as I was in his
Please stop
recovery.
cussing.
It was like they were doing it with me, sort of, which was the coolest thing that I've ever done. And then eventually, because I was reaching so many
Pepper,
people
look.
with Bean's story, the zoo that I worked at started allowing me to bring animals like cockatoos and reptiles home to present on my live stream.
Yeah, Pepper,
So
come here.
suddenly, somehow, I had turned this zoo outreach job that I had into a work from home situation, right? Which is awesome. But instead of reaching 20 kids at a time in a classroom, I was reaching thousands of people at a time, all over the world.
Aww.
So this was when it really clicked for me, right? I wanted to do this for the rest of my life, but I wanted to do it at a much, much larger scale. So then 2 years later, at 22 years old, I came up with a
2 years, by the way. And she said at 20, oh, sorry. Oh my gosh, sorry. Pepper just stepped on the PC.
Her spending all day,
1
every day
second.
outside and not aging is making my wrinkles mad.
Oh, thank you so much for the 8 months. Thank you. But 2 years, what the fuck was I doing at 22? I think I was in college working at a bar. I know Pepper discovered the cords in front of the PC, and she likes to hang out on the cords by the window. But
years later, at 22 years old, I came up with a plan, and the vision was to
no, I can't hear. Something happened with the fucking audio. Hold on. 1 second. 1 second. There we go. There we go. Did that? Oh, no. There we go.
build an animal sanctuary that nobody visits, or at least not in person. So we would rescue animals and build huge animal enclosures, and we would live stream conservation education programs online so people could fall in love with our animals the way that they fell in love with Bean, that bird. Our animals would be able to reach millions and millions of people without having to meet a single one of them in person. And then, of course, I would fundraise all of the capital to do all of these things and build this entire facility.
At 22,
in
I didn't
one
even have a
single
plan to
live
make a
stream,
plan.
which is the craziest idea that I've ever had. But this is crazier. It worked somehow. So I'm live streaming one day, and there's some. Oh, thank you. Whoa.
No.
I'll take the applause. Thank you so much.
Aww.
So I'm live streaming one day, and someone in my live chat said, Maya, if we raise $500,000, would you shave your head on stream? And I said, yeah, duh. Because who wouldn't do that? Who in their right mind wouldn't do that? Apparently that was pretty motivating though, because over the course of a 21-hour-long live stream,
21
we fundraised
hours.
$573,000 to build the sanctuary.
Wow.
So I bought some land in Austin, Texas.
So the money, okay, so she was able to build a sanctuary off of the money that she got from shaving her head. So that is what kind of inspired the entire creation of Alveus. That is insanity. More or less. Got it started, yeah. Like kind of one big final push to get it open and started. It was a fundraiser. And many other goals. Are any of you guys like original chatters that were kind of there? Were any of you guys kind of there from the very beginning? Jacob? Yes. Aww. I lurked. Does that count? I think so, yes. You don't have to chat to be a part of the community.
Texas. started building animal enclosures, and I started growing my hair back. And that takes about 2 years.
We
in case
will
anyone
accept
was
no digging
curious.
hole for no hair.
These screens are huge. That is a huge picture of me bald in front of a lot of people. Okay, so next up was rescuing animals. Okay, so Appa and Momo are marmosets. They're
Oh
these
my
very
gosh, I
tiny,
got bit by
very,
these
very
monkeys.
charming New World monkeys. Someone originally bought them as pets online, but then after years of inadequate care, they were brought to us for rehabilitation. So they now live at Alveus to help teach people about the exploitation of primates in the pet trade and about the importance of conserving their rainforest habitats too. They also have a little iPad to play games on now.
Oh,
It's
that's so
very, very
sweet.
cute. Finn is an American red fox who was confiscated from the illegal pet trade in California.
Good girl.
So he and his best friend Reed now live at Alveus to help teach people about the nightmare that is the fur trade. Helping
Reed
to
is so
build
funny,
a new
his face.
generation of fur-free consumers. Then there's Winnie the Moo. She's a cow. She was rescued from a beef operation in Oklahoma. She lives at Alveus to help teach people about commercial agriculture and how it
Let's
impacts
go,
animal
Okie
welfare and
cow.
our planet. One way that viewers can support the sanctuary is by feeding Winnie treats. So a $5 donation made online results in treats being dispensed via
What?
this automated feeder. To date, that treat feeder has generated over $38,000
What?
in funding for the sanctuary. Isn't that crazy?
Wait, how do I do that?
That's a lot of treats. She's a very happy cow. Since 2019,
XQC
through
loves to
live
spam the
streaming, I
feeder.
have raised over $7.5 million for conservation causes across the globe.
Oh my, half the treats bought by
In 2025
XQC.
alone, we reached over 250
Cheer
million
500 and
people
feet, exclamation point,
with
feed.
conservation education online. It's over 10 million classrooms, just like the ones that I was bringing zoo animals to in college, just in the last year. Alveus is now home to rescued parrots and emus and monkeys and wolf dogs and more, and we have those 36 cameras that are live streaming them 24 hours a day. But the beautiful thing about these live cameras is our animals are all blissfully unaware of the thousands of eyes on them at any given time. Not being open to the public means that our animals are less stressed by the unpredictable factors that come with people visiting, right? It also means that we've never had to divert any of our funding to guest experiences, like gift shops and concession stands and parking lots. But one of the most positive benefits is we've developed one of the most accessible zoo models in the world.
So true.
Anyone with an internet connection can visit our animals for free from their device from anywhere on the
That's so
planet.
true.
And they do. Our online demographic, our
Zoos
online
are so
community, they
bad.
range from about 17 to 28 years old. We are our nation's new voters, new consumers, and up-and-coming decision makers. We hold the future of this planet in our hands. But most of our online community didn't even
Well, not
join
all
with an
zoos,
interest in
but
environmentalism at all.
there are a
They
lot
are
of bad
just
ones.
normal people, internet users who stumbled across our content
Not all of
in one
them
of
are
their many,
bad.
many feeds. Alveus Sanctuary brings conservation to young people largely by meeting them where they already are,
Yeah, the San Diego
which
Zoo
is
is good.
on social media. But before social media,
Isn't there one in Georgia
TV
as well?
programming was establishing the best examples of conservationists, right? Heroes like Steve Irwin and David Attenborough and Jane Goodall. These are obviously some of my personal heroes, probably some of yours as well, as they should be. These guys rock, right? But for most of us, it can be really hard to see ourselves in such legends. It leaves us feeling like that work is just a far-off dream that only other people achieve. But at Alveus, that dream doesn't feel so far off. For our viewers, Alveus is a dream that one of them achieved from within a space that they're already a part of. And they get to be a part of it all live. So we're just getting started. Our next step is taking this Alveus approach to the wild. We're building a new facility where we're going to breed endangered species at Alveus for reintroduction and release into the
wow.
wild. We're starting with the recovery of critically endangered wolves. Our sincere hope is that people will fall in love with these wolves the way that they fell in love with Bean, that bird from college. We hope that they'll care really deeply about these
Jurassic Park
individuals
style.
and then, in turn, about the wild places that we return them to. Millions and millions and millions and millions and millions of brand new conservationists fighting for wildlife and wild places, all doing it from their homes. So my mission is to use the internet to build our next generation of conservationists. And I think it's working. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
That is so amazing. She did, by the way, I don't think she said once. I don't think she said at all. That was, wow, she's so, God, she's so well put together. Good job, Maya. W. Alveus. I'm so thankful to have been able to go visit and meet all of the animals. It's just, oh, I'm so excited to see what she does in the future. Yeah, nothing to read off of. Hey, I mean, at the end of the day, I think she was just kind of speaking from the heart, so. But chat, that was amazing. Thank you guys for making me watch the full thing. Not that I wouldn't have, but I kind of just watched all the highlights. Anyways, Julia's TED Talk would be the effects CT has on life. It adds character. Either way, chat, I think it's time. I think we should switch over. It is already noon. I literally told you guys I wouldn't spend too much time on the desktop. It's been like an hour and 20 minutes. Let me check real quick. Let me check on the kitchen setup real quick, and then I will switch you guys over. Pancakes, I'm gonna make pancakes. We gotta make breakfast for the boys and for me, because I'm hungry. Any P.O. boxes? I don't think so. I have a bunch of packages by the door, but I think they're all Arthur's, and we haven't been to the P.O. box yet this week. What is today? Monday, not yet. Probably during my next stream. There's just a lot going on today. Yes. Okay, give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna run like a very short ad just to get it out of the way. If it oh wait, it doesn't let me. It already did. Okay, give me 1 second. All right, we're all ready to go. Come on, Pepper. All right, chat, we're gonna switch over. Hold your breath. I need to make another ingest for the kitchen. Stream key in the kitchen. Oh, I have to put my stream key in. Ooh, gross. Okay. Thank you, Arthur. Let me get that going. So chat, if you guys didn't know, we ended up getting another refurbished computer from Starforge because we were having to lug up the computer up and down the stairs every single day. Or not every single day, every time we wanted to do a different stream, we had to lug the computer setup around, and it was a lot with all the monitors. And by we, I mean Arthur. So, yeah, there's that. Okay. All right, chat. Hold your breath for 1 second. Hold on, waiting for Devin.
I watched this video and felt motivated. My friends saw this video and felt motivated. My neighbors saw this and were motivated. We rent a projector in a big field, and my village people saw this and felt motivated.
Amazing.
Thank you so much for this video. May Pepper bless you. Corgo 300.
Devin, I think that was the most wholesome TTS you've ever sent. Serious or not, amazing. Okay, chat, hold your breath.
Julia, straight.
I do like that one too. Damn.
Okay.
I really like this one,
Yeah.
Julia. You look really nice in this one.
The green is beautiful.
Damn it. It's so hard to decide.
It's this one and the other one.
So it's between this one and the red.
This one's definitely more, this one's more sparkly. More like, you know, boom, bam, bam, wow.
No, I
But
like
your
that one too.
body,
I
I
could
think,
definitely wear shapewear underneath it, and it would make everything kind of a little bit more.
yes,
You know what I mean?
yes.
I like this one a lot.
I like this one a lot
The
too.
only thing I'm biased on is just green's my favorite.
That was a perfect. I wasn't gonna even open it, but Arthur gave me the look to open it. Oh, you're so funny. Come on.
You ever have a bad day and then you get hit with shit like this? Test. Oh, can you hear me? Is this the microphone? We got audio? Okay. Oh, sorry, my ears. It's not on the camera, right? I don't think it is. Holy, my ears? Yes. Okay. I know it did peak really high. I'm so sorry. All good. Hello, chat. It scared me working. Yay, it's on the mic. Ooh, God. There's hair everywhere. Hold on. I had to pick up Miss Afina and bring her and bring her out of the room before she got caught. Ma'am, I've gone tone deaf. I'm sorry, it's a miracle. Either way, chat, welcome back to my kitchen. It's been a minute. One of you guys, I'm so sorry. We ended up getting the little plaques so that we can start, como se dice? We can start labeling the gifts that you guys send over. But we ended up getting like a little flat top grill, so now I can make the pancakes right here while I stir it, you guys. Amazing, I don't have to turn around. So that's what we're gonna do today. If you guys are just joining the stream, basically today is called, it's a new segment that I'm doing, might be the last, depending on how spicy things get, okay? But we are doing a stream called Hot Cakes and Hot Takes, where basically I will be making pancakes for all of us, and we'll be reading off semi-controversial takes. And by semi-controversial, it was so funny because I was in Discord yesterday and I said, hey, is there any hot takes that you guys want me to discuss tomorrow, or that you want me, Arthur, and Dean to discuss? And you guys just wanted to get us canceled. You guys just wanted to get us canceled. Which, you know, I'm not really quite sure if you guys just want us to stop streaming. I don't know. But either way, I tried my best to pick topics that were spicy, but not name your worst collab. You know what I mean? So yeah, yesterday's Discord. Jerton, thank you so much for the 9 months. Thank you. Like Women at CS, we might talk about that one. Staldon, thank you so much. What does that say? My hot take is Arthur has a small gat. Hey, listen, not all hot takes are correct, you know? But either way, that will be right after this segment. We're just gonna make some pancakes real quick for our friends, and then we'll call everybody down, and it should be good to go, okay? I'm just making regular pancakes because I have all of the toppings that people can add if they want, so. Okay. What's your least favorite religion and why? Maybe I'll let you guys choose the topics next time. Hold on, what does it say? Press start and close the door to resume. I did not know that wasn't done. Either way, chat, I'm gonna take off my ring so I can cook. I'm putting it in my pocket in case I forget. You guys will remember. And let's wash our hands and get some pancakes going. That's an insane fucking question. I'm telling you, when I asked Discord yesterday, I said, what do you guys, what hot takes do you guys want us to discuss? And Discord just wants war. Some of the topics that Discord had suggested was, 1, name your worst and best collab. 2, a suggestion was, God, how would I say it? One suggestion was, which big streamer do you think like doesn't deserve their success? I was like, you guys want us to just name drop. I said, oh my God. But we will be talking about some dramas. We will. Yeah, which canceled, like talking about canceled streamers. I was like, what is wrong with you guys? Either way, it'll be fun. So messy. Drama alert. Those are definitely spicy ideas. I think so. Either way, we got some buttermilk pancakes. I'm not going for healthy today. I'm going for pancakes. And yeah, and I don't think Dean gives a fuck about whether or not these are healthy. I don't think Arthur gives a fuck. Arthur's just trying to gain weight. Oh look, to open, lift, tab, and pull. To close, tuck red, tab in. Wow, look at that. I'm trying to think of the best way that I want to, what's the word? Like I like to put pancake mix in a, what's it called? I like to put pancake mix in like a shaker cup. I feel like that's really easy. I'm also trying to decide, should I use butter for this? That might be the best. Yo, Zenbin, thank you. What does that say? Ooh, hot cakes and lukewarm takes. Yeah, probably. Probably. Let me see if I can also get my, let me get my Monster TTS up in here. Up in here. Monster TTS. Getting caked up. Cakes and Cakes featuring Arthur. Oh, cakes and takes. Oh man, I don't have my 2-factor phone. 1 second. I'm trying to remember my password. Listen, anybody that can guess my password, you deserve my account. Because my password is actually kind of schizo. Hello.
Hey.
So sorry. Oh.
No worries. I'm doing the industry showing with Dean. I'm trying to like
Is my was my phone here?
I just entered. I didn't see it.
Okay. Hot mic, hot mic, hot mic. Oh my gosh, guys. Holy fucking shit, Dean.
Sorry.
My fucking God, I forgot that there was another man in the house.
Sorry.
Oh my God, Dean. Oh my God, he just yelled over the balcony. Dean, maybe in like 30, 45, I'll message you. Oh my God. Dean, but you can come down whenever you want. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Holy shit, Trist. That is a crazy fucking... Can I just show this to you guys real quick? This is in the Discord, by the way. I opened my phone and this is the first thing I see. Okay. What was I doing? 2-factor. My God. Sorry, thank you guys for being patient. This is like I said, this is a new setup that this is the first, I'm the first one to stream on this PC. Oh my God. I still haven't recovered from Dean yelling over the, oh my God. Okay. What's the fucking code? Remember this device, please, because if I have to... Oh, are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, it does this shit. Let me just fucking send a text message. Lord have mercy. I don't have any patience. I'm not a doctor. She mentioned calling everybody down earlier and forgot. I gotta make the pancakes first. Unless they want to join me, then they are like more than welcome to come and join me for pancakes, but I didn't want to take them away from their segments. Okay. Hey, listen. I'm about to make that my sub alert. Hey, listen. Okay, there we go. Copy. So hopefully I don't scam you guys again. I'm gonna put Monster TTS. Amazing. Do you guys see that, by the way, whenever I'm like messing with it? 1920 by 1080. I love being a streamer. It's so fun. Okay, that should work. Hello? Yes? Yay! Okay. Oh, we don't need that today. We don't need that today. Okay, anyways, hello chat, welcome into the segment again. We're gonna get ready with some pancakes, so I think we're all very hungry, including me. I am going to do my old-fashioned way of mixing my, ¿cómo se dice? My pancake batter, and that's just by using a shaker cup. And we're gonna use our Gamer Sub shaker cup that looks like a hot woman. Why not? I don't know if I actually have, man, I wish I had like one of the classic blender circles, but I don't. All I have is like the Gamer Subs ones, but it should be fine just to mix it. Lovely legs, thank you for the 7 months. Afina, get out of the cabinet, please. Girl, go. What are you? Oh, no, guys. No, I'm gonna wash those because I hit the floor. Thank you, Miss Afina, girl. And then I will make sure that we also, one of the best things that I ended up getting that I have used many, many times is a little, this is like a little heating pad. So we'll put the pancakes on our little heating pad here so we can keep them warm as we possibly can keep them. You know? You should make one of the pancakes the size of the whole pan. You know what I want to try making? I want to try making crepes soon. But look at this. A little warming pad. It's the best. And I'll put it right here. We don't want any cold pancakes. There we go. Plug her in. And then we'll set her to kind of a higher temperature. Maybe like in the 200s. 194, yeah, we'll do 194. Okay, there we go. That should be good. Yo, thank you so much. Crepes are kind of hard. I have seen like the crepe makers though. Yo, Ryan Jack, thank you for the gifted, for the 5. Amazing. I'm gonna keep the mouse right there. Cool. All right, chat. Let's get to cooking. I'm going to not measure with my heart because I feel like pancakes are more like baking than cooking. Heat skillet over medium-low heat or electric griddle to 375. Combine all ingredients and stir. Yep. 2 cups dry mix, 1 1/4 cup water. Okay, amazing. We're gonna put the water first. And I think I'm gonna go ahead and double this just so we have enough pancakes. It's gonna be embarrassing if I do hot cakes and hot takes and we don't have enough. So we're gonna do 1 1/2. We'll just go ahead and that equals to 3 cups of water. Yes, yes, yes. What happens when the cat hopefully the cats don't step on it. But to be fair, this little heating pad doesn't get that hot. It just gets really warm. It's not like, it doesn't cook anything. It just keeps plates and dishes and things like that. You know what I mean? I eat all the pancakes from the 1/4 cup mix and 3/4 of water. Okay. Oh. Okay, so I think we're gonna need to get a mixing bowl because that is a lot. I'm just gonna get a mixing bowl. We're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. That was only 2 cups of water. A bigger cup. I need to get a mega pint of Gamer Subs cups. There we go, and that was 3 cups of water. Amazing. I always do the water first because when you do the dry ingredients first, it sticks to the bottom because like the water like traps the dry. Okay, so we need 2 cups dry mix and then we'll use like a little whisk to mixture up. Amazing. A mega pint. Do you guys remember that that era of live streaming? I guess it's not really live streaming, not like Twitch live streaming, but oh my God, to be a Twitch streamer to just react to the Amber Heard Johnny Depp case. Amazing. Freaking amazing. My God, what I would have done. That was a good time to be a react streamer. Okay, so this is 1. Oops. So we need 4 cups, something like that. I was so invested in that trial. It got me through my work days, I will tell you that. It got me through. It was my favorite thing. It actually made me, at the time when I was taking clients for eyelashes, it actually made me take clients earlier because I was like, hell yeah, I have to get up anyways to watch this damn case. 3. Okay, this is the 4th one. With the daily 100K viewers on Asmongold's channel watching it. Holy, okay. That should be good. I'm gonna put this to the side just in case it's not. Let me get a little towel because I accidentally spilled. No, I spilled this on there. It's gonna burn. I can't tell you the last time I've used a electric griddle. This reminds me back in my college days, you know? Amazing. Also, should I just use butter or should I just use oil? I'm thinking about using oil just because it's easier. Like a little spray oil. Even though people are probably like, ooh, butter tastes better. I have my little Jorkin thing. It is broken, so we'll just use that. Where's the funny bird? So this is a really hot plate, and so Pepper is not out with us today because I was afraid that Pepper would end up finding her way onto the hot griddle. And it's one thing to be a hot take stream, it's another thing to burn my bird's feet off because she is flying and trying to land on the pancakes. So yeah, not today. Brown butter pancakes are better. I honestly, funny enough, I do not eat that many pancakes just because they're really not the best things for you. And they're not that quick. Also, I'm not really a huge fan of, what's it called? Like sweet breakfast. I like savory. Like, I don't know what it is, but I crave tomatoes in the morning like nobody's business. Okay, I'm gonna get 2 plates and I'm gonna go ahead and put them on the warmer so the plates can get warm. Also, I feel like I say also a lot. I started a sourdough starter. I'm on day, I don't know. I'm really not measuring any of this. I'm doing this by my heart. And today it is not very active, but supposedly that is just the stages of a sourdough starter. So I'm gonna starve her today. We're not gonna feed her so that she can get nice and bubbly. But yeah, she's been sitting on there. Her name is Jane Doe. Yeah. So, sorry, that's not the best looking. But I think we're just letting the pancake batter kind of rest for a second. And I will turn this on to 375. Where's she at? I don't know what is, okay, so what's considered the line on this? That's off, that's warm. Okay, we're gonna say, I would rather it be a little bit under than over. There we go. Okay, we'll get our nice little spatula and a little ladle so I can ladle my whatever that's called. I'm gonna use this one and then I'll bring this over. Cool beans. Oh my God, pancakes for my friends. I thought about making, go ahead and making like chocolate chips and blueberries and stuff like that, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. There we go. Yo, thank you so much. The rowdy fajita for the 3 months. Amazing. Okay. Oh, I should have gotten juice and stuff, but I did not. Timster was sucked into the black hole. Goodbye, Timster. See you on another day. See you on another stream as you ask for the hole. But either way, did you guys have anything fun planned for the weekend? I know it's Monday, so it's kind of like, you know, it's one of those days. But I didn't know if you guys did anything actually fun worth mentioning. Arthur looks like he's lived a lifetime this morning.
No, did you did the ingest sharing before many times, right?
Yes.
So Dean is I added him to you.
Okay.
Or like I added each other, but for some reason, it doesn't show, like there's nothing for him to click. Does that make sense? Like he sees it now, but he cannot, there's no field, and there is no field in OBS. Have you ever experienced that?
No.
Yeah, it's
da, 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 da.
I thought about just redoing it, but I messaged somebody.
Okay.
A little bit unfortunate.
Yeah, that's a little bit annoying. Yo, Sage, thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome in. So does it at least show?
It shows that he's, well, it's like that he has nothing to click for him to display it. Does that make sense? You know how it says which ingest is
Yeah, it'll say Julia's main ingest.
Yeah, or first ingest.
Yeah.
He sees that, but there is no field for him to click. It's really weird.
No field, I don't know what that means.
You know how you can like swap the ingests?
Yeah.
This is missing.
The
button itself to click and in OBS.
Oh, well, I don't think it added then.
It is.
Hmm.
It literally said blah 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 successful, and he didn't see your thing before.
But it's on mine?
No, it's a one-way destination.
I'm saying Dean's is on mine. That's what I'm saying. Because you might have inputted it backwards.
No. Because he wouldn't have seen it.
Okay.
You know, there is a destination and there is a source. You're the source, he's the destination.
Right.
Yes.
No, I'm the destination. That's why I'm saying you might have done it backwards.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll do it again then.
Okay. I mean, if it doesn't work, then yeah, message somebody. But I think you might have just done it backwards. Okay, this is nice and hot. We're gonna try our best here. I'm gonna try my best. Oh my God. I don't think I want to make super big pancakes, but a nice little healthy size. I also don't know if these are like too watery, but I think pancakes like are supposed to get thicker as they set. It's a little bit bubbly now, but this is like our tester round, I guess. I'm so nervous.
Chickens tap.
Yo.
Chickens to pep.
Moon, thank you so much for the 28 months. Wow, don't burn it. I'm trying. Thank you. I'm gonna not burn it just because you said so. I'm just gonna do a few just to start because I don't want to get overwhelmed. But these are not bubbling up like I would prefer them to. Does that make sense? Like they're not. Okay, yeah, no, we gotta leave them alone. We gotta leave them alone. This is where I stare at you guys and talk to you. Does the box mix use normal flour or self-rising? I don't know. This is just the Pearl Milling Company buttermilk pancakes. Don't have to do anything but mix it with water. But it might just take a little bit of time. But they're getting nice and bubbly. I might actually turn it up ever so slightly. Oh, I miss Aunt Jemima. I think your recipe said, what did it say? I think your recipe said 1 1/4 water and you add 3 cups when it was double, so maybe too much water. It said 2 cups dry mix to 1 1/2 cups water. So I did 3 cups of water plus 4 cups of dry mix. If I know math, which I might not know math, but they're looking good. They're gonna be fine, chat. They're gonna be yummy. And if anybody doesn't like them, then I don't know what to say. Ooh, I'm gonna turn this temperature up one more. I'm gonna do it to the very highest. I have a feeling Dean's gonna be like, Julia, I don't even really eat all that much. I only eat once a day, so I'm actually good. Okay, I'm also curious to see if this hot plate has like different like temperature regions, but it looks like it's going pretty well. They need to be flipped here in 1 second. Why do people put pancake mix? It's just milk, baking powder, and flour. Add eggs if you want them to be more filling. I know, but I just don't feel like doing all that. I felt like measuring 2 cups of pancake mix and then and just going on with my life, to be honest. Okay, let's try. First flip. Amazing. Oh fuck. No. Party foul. That's okay. Flip. Oh my gosh. Look at these sweet babies. Oh, they're amazing. They have like this little line, but who cares? Gold, gold, gold. They look good. And honestly, cooking them on something like this is so much easier. Oh, I also didn't put any spray. I just remembered, but I don't think I need to because I think this is a non-stick griddle. Oh yeah. Afina, how may I help you? Girl, she wants to go out to the garage. Go. Go somewhere. Go explore the garage and all of the boxes that you've seen a million times. Okay. These are looking good. They're I'm gonna flip this one because I accidentally got some batter on that side. Oh, I feel so good. Can we open up some cases? Are you talking about in CS? Also, there's something that's breathing and I'm not sure what the sound is. She probably goes into the garage because it's cool in there. No, I think she's trying to find a mouse. She's trying to explore it and get into something. Da, 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 da. Okay, that looks good.
Jedi.
Yo, Ree, 2002, thank you. Okay, I'm not quite sure how many pancakes I want to make, but we'll make enough because this is hot takes and hot cakes. So if I only have like 3 pancakes, that's kind of disappointing for everybody. I have a feeling this next batch is going to cook faster. Also, there's a little bit of residue, so I might try to do a little bit of just a light spray. This is avocado oil, so it has like a higher smoke point. There we go. Yeah, the sizzling. There we go, there we go. I also, oh no, I might put a rag on top of the pancakes as well so that they stay warm. There's nothing more disappointing than a cold pancake. Okay. Ooh, it might touch, it might touch, it might touch. No, stop. Don't keep growing. Warm and soggy. Can cook them a little bit more. I think they turned out pretty well. I get what you mean though, but they did cook, at least the other batch cooked for kind of a long time on the other side. See, I already hear my cat. Look at this baby little pancake. I already hear my cat meowing at the fucking door to come back inside. Like, girl, bye. My cats are the type of cats where it's like a closed door. Ooh. I'm gonna wait because I don't want them to all touch. My cats are the cats that if they see a closed door, they're just mad that the door is closed. They don't actually want to go into the other side of the room. Oh yeah, this is definitely. Maybe a little bit more. It's weird that it cooks like that. Ooh, what else can I cook on this griddle? That'll be really good. Maybe I can do some like batch chicken. He is approaching his limit of 4 hours. Are we talking about Dean? Bacon, eggs. Ooh, true, 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 true. Okay, let's try to flip this one. That man, when I say this is non-stick, these motherfuckers are sliding around. Come here, bitch. Come here, bitch. I'm trying to get you on my damn spatula. Ooh. Gotta scrape the edges a little bit. Let's flip it. Come here, bitch. Ah, where do I flip it?
Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Oh, wow, look at that. You can make homemade tortillas on that. Man, I haven't made homemade tortillas in a fat minute. I used to make them. I used to have like a tortilla press and everything. And now I just can't be bothered because H-E-B has really good fresh bakery. Okay. Let me make sure both sides are nice and cooked. I think I might need to put this one back on this side just a little bit longer. Let me see what Arthur texted me just in case. Okay, all should be good in the hood. There we go. Look how beautiful these are. W for this griddle. Okay, I think the last time I had pancakes was when Arthur made pancakes for us that one time when he was cooking for me. Man, I need to do more streams where Arthur has to do things for me because I think they work really well for the algorithm, you know what I mean? Surely. Okay, no, that's not what I'm calling the guest room. Listen, you guys aren't going to get those takes from me yet. I'm putting a towel on it almost like it's a tortilla. I don't know if it'll make the pancakes soggy, but that's what we're doing. Also, it's a very clean towel. Fresh washed towel. Okay, let's do one more batch. I don't think any of us are going to eat this many pancakes, but you never know. Okay. Slay. 1, 2, 3, and I think that should be all of the batter that we have. Let me see if I can fit one more. I might be able to get like one more pancake or two. Yeah, I can get like one more, maybe like top off some of these too. There we go. Yeah, next time I will put more powder, I think, but I think these are just fine. Who the hell complains about getting free pancakes in the morning? That's a lot of pancakes. Well, Arthur does complain all the time about needing to gain weight. So the internet is a horrible place. I'm here to make it worse. Me too, with my terrible opinions and my terrible takes. 2 pancakes is always my max. It depends what kind. The protein pancakes fill me up really quick. Okay. Let's see. And then as soon as we're done chat, we're gonna switch over. I think Dean has my ingest and it's all working, so. Yo, wow, thanks so much. Amazing. Arthur says that and then yaps and never finishes it. The thing is Arthur complains about needing to gain weight and I'm like, man, I wish I could cook 3 times a day. It just takes so much time. If I were to cook all of our meals fresh, which is why I should probably start meal prepping again. But if I were to cook all the meals fresh, that's like fucking 4 hours of my day. You know what I mean? 4 hours, including like cleaning and stuff. And that's if like I get dinner out in like 45 minutes. You know, just meal prep. I know. I at least need a meal prep breakfast. Okay. Let's see. This one looks beautiful. Holy nonstick. Ah. There we go. That one needs to cook a little bit longer. I don't remember which ones I placed first. We're going to do this one. Yeah. And then, there we go. Separate that. Amazing. I could probably cook them a little bit longer. Weren't you both some months ago at the doctor? Since then I maybe seen Arthur one time in the gym. We've been more than that. We used to do a lot of gym alt streams. And then the move started, and then ever since the move, it's been kind of a shit show. I can't remember when Arthur was talking about it. He might have been talking about it during his last stream. But there is something, like, I am excited to get the home gym set up. I know this sounds really, I hope this doesn't sound fucked up. But I love Iron Forge with all of my heart, right? Love Iron Forge. But sometimes I feel like when I go, I feel like it's like, sometimes I want to go to the gym and I just want to get a workout done and I don't want to have to talk to anybody. And I also want to show up sometimes looking like a bum and looking like the bottom of my shoe. But I feel like when I go to Iron Forge, I have to mentally prepare myself to talk to people. Or even like, if I don't talk to people, there's always like a question in the back of my mind that people know me. No, okay, that sounds so dumb. I know that sounds so dumb and cringe because it's like, oh, I'm a streamer, people know me. But I'm just more talking about like at Iron Forge. and even if like people, I'm not saying people are my viewers or anything like that, but it's more like just the idea that people are kind of like side-eyeing me, I guess. I don't know. It kind of makes me not want to go to the gym. And which it's as simple as, oh, Julia, just go get a different gym membership. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have to go to Iron Forge. It's not the only gym ever. But also, like, the thought of having another gym membership is like, ooh, yeah. I just don't want to go to, like, I already have to talk a lot when I'm streaming. I just sometimes do not want to have to talk when I'm going to the gym. And I sometimes want to look like an ugly piece of shit. And I could just not care, but I don't know. I get nervous that people are side-eyeing me at Iron Forge sometimes. At least if I want to go in the morning. Because if I go in the morning to get my workouts done before I start stream, like I'm not putting makeup on. I'm not doing my hair. I'm putting, but yeah, maybe I should just get over it. So valid POV. Oh, thanks. Is that why Canute always goes to other gyms? I think so. Also with Canute, his entire not his entire content, but a main majority of his content is going to the gym since he does like more lifestyle IRLs. So, how would I say it? So I think it's probably good for Canute to get a different POV anyways, and just to kind of change things up so it's not like so monotonous for him, so he doesn't get bored. To be fair, like I have like a lot of my normie friends, they have multiple gym memberships so they don't get tired. Hi, Arthur. Hey, Arthur, how much time do you need? Me? Yeah. I know, I was just asking how much time you needed. 30 minutes. Arthur needs 30 minutes. He just walked out of the room and he looks like he got hit by a train. He did say he needs to poop also, but I can just tell that he has not showered or done anything. To be fair, he helped me with the setup, but yeah. All right, chat, how can we stall for 30 minutes? Warm pancakes, always 30 minutes. I could switch this skillet onto warm and like rewarm them right at the end. Damn, I should have kept yapping to you guys on the desktop. Cook bacon. I didn't bring any bacon. And then, you know what's so funny is I almost bought bacon from the store yesterday and I was just like, excuse me, I was like, no, let me not. Excuse me, I'm trying not to cough all over the pancakes. Sing a song. Battle shits with Dean. Maybe we'll go upstairs and go yap at Dean. Oh, let me let my cat in too. My gosh, holy multitasking. Chat, do you guys think men or women are better at multitasking? Let's start the hot takes now. I don't think Dean eats bacon. Well, Dean doesn't have to eat bacon, you know? But I might switch you guys. I think I have Dean's ingest, so I might be able to just hack into him, go say hi while Arthur gets ready. Depends on the person. I always thought I'm bad at multitasking, but then there's things like this that happen where I'm just not sure. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Let me check Dean's channel. Dean, so cool. Ooh, and maybe we can combine chats. I feel like I hear Arthur. Is Arthur on Dean's stream? Oh my God, he is. Arthur! You know what? I'm gonna go up there. I'm turning this off. I'm turning this off and we're going up there. Because what the fuck is he doing? Sitting there reacting when he should be getting ready. What the fuck? I'm gonna kill them. Okay, chat, let me see. Let me log into my IRL. Da, 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 da.
Let's go.
Thank you, Art Garcia.
Let's
okay.
go.
Chat, thank you for the 7 months. I'm gonna try to switch you guys over. Let me know if you can see it, okay? Let me literally type in chat, good or something. I'm coming upstairs. Oh wait, it's not. I don't have him on. I don't have him on here. How is it that I don't have Dean's ingest? I'm gonna kill myself. Is the pan supposed to be smoking? No, it's fine, but it's cooling off.
Yes.
Go get ready. I was gonna swap over to Dean's ingest to go react for 30 minutes while you take a shit and get ready, but it's not on here either, so.
It is. Good, it is. I literally opened it and I saw it. It is.
Okay. Go get ready.
Dean is ending right now. Can you guys communicate? Can you talk to me?
Can you go get ready?
What do you think I am doing?
Standing here. Okay. By the way, chat, it's not on here. Unless Burn second ingest, which I don't know who the fuck Burn is. Like, who is that? But I think Dean is ending anyways. So I guess me and Dean will awkwardly talk in the kitchen for a little bit. Trouble in Paradise. Poor Arthur, he's gonna be like, I set everything up. Spray him with water. Oh my gosh, wow, Dean, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. Hi, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, I think Dean will be joining us very, very soon. I ended up making all of our pancakes. Hi, raiders. Hey, Dean, there's a baby gate right there.
Fine. Oh my God.
What did you hit?
I don't know. My heel hit the fuck out of the goddamn stairs though.
Hey, Dean, there's stairs right there.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Well, Dean. Oh, sorry. Ignore the dogs. Hey, boys. No, sir. Let me let them out. You can say hi to chat.
Hi, chat.
Dean, you just got your fucking dogs out.
Yeah, I know. My toes are out, chat, today. I lotioned them last night, so I just felt like it was comfortable enough to. Normally, I never have my toes out. He slid.
Yeah, he gets excited. Come on,
What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? You okay? You okay? Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, let's go poopies.
Look at those ashy knee. Okay. I'm gonna go change.
You're gonna change?
Yeah, I'm putting socks on and I'm putting lotion on my knees.
Dude has entire toes out.
Yeah. Okay. I normally never have my toes out.
It's okay. Hey, listen. I think if somebody has their toes out, that just means that they are comfortable in the house, which I'm fine with. So let's see. Ooh, these are nice and warm, chat. Ooh, I think the thing is a little too hot. Okay, we gotta turn that down. Okay, there we go. Oh, I'm so excited. We might be able to switch over to the set as well very soon. But I'm gonna go ahead and unplug this before somebody burns themselves. They gave me Juliakins, very important chat message from Arthur. Let's see. The pancakes better be warm. Arthur, fuck off. Just kidding. Thank you, Arthur, for helping set up the. Thank you so much for helping doing the ingests as well as. Setting up the dining room table. You're amazing. Wow, awesome. Miss Afina, please, if you could not step on the warm pancakes because I will get a hate thread. Thank you so much. Amazing. I am trying to make sure that these do stay warm. Okay. Well, fuck, chat. This is where I just stand here and stare at you now. Is there anything that I can stall for a second? Let's go ahead and start with the 20 questions topics. Dean looks like one, what was that? Dean looks like one of those orca instructors. What? Sing for us. No, because motherfuckers, I remember the last time I goddamn did a fucking, what is it, karaoke stream on Arthur's channel. You guys were so mad at me singing, I'm never singing again.
Oh my God, I sold my soul a couple days ago.
You did what?
Yep. I'm going to tell you, I can't wait to tell. I sold it to a major company. Major.
Your
company.
soul?
My soul. All
what
of
does
it.
that mean?
Some company just wanted everything.
So who is it?
Open up your phone.
Okay.
Let me just see your apps. Just apps.
Apps?
Yeah, that one. Sold it to that one.
What? Why? How? What the fuck?
I already knew you had it. I already knew you had it on your phone. So it's
how the fuck?
No,
How?
I'll tell you. It's all good. It's all good.
Why? So what do you have to do?
Nothing.
What the fuck does that mean?
It's just a great thing.
Bro, how do you get these crazy sponsors?
I'm telling you. It's yeah.
So how much are they? We're gonna start with the hot takes right now. How much are they paying you?
They're not paying me. They're actually taking a percentage.
What?
Yeah. But they control.
You're paying them.
Technically. But they no, it's not FaZe.
No, I don't have Grindr. That's on Arthur's phone.
Child, I'm in Texas. Child, this house is amazing.
I know, Dean. I didn't think you were actually gonna make it.
No. I felt like I would have felt like a dickhead if you guys pushed back your New York trip because you guys thought I was gonna come in. I didn't.
No, at the end of the day, we just would have blamed it on you, so it would have been fine.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not the first time we've scammed.
I didn't want that at all.
Wait, so how was the first night's sleep?
It was great on that Helix mattress that you have upstairs.
This isn't a sponsored stream.
Oh, it was cool. It was cool.
I mean, it is a really nice mattress.
It is a nice mattress, though. I slept. I had the little windowsill open. I was looking outside, thinking about all my bitches and hoes, and life is just good. I can't complain. Life is really fucking good. So
when are you bringing the first girl over?
I'm probably not gonna do that.
You know, I had a great stream idea. Okay, imagine this. So did you ever see the stream where Emily cooked for me and Arthur?
Mm-hmm.
So imagine that. But we set you up on blind dates.
With who?
I got some ideas.
You know what? I'm down. If you set that up, I am down.
There was also a part of me that was like, why should I cook? I should just make the women bring their own food. So they have to cook you a meal and present, and that's a part of the blind date is them presenting a meal to you.
There is the Clement sisters.
The who?
That doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
But yeah, or they could even cook it here. Imagine this. They cook it here. And
in this kitchen?
Yeah.
I think I'd be sick.
What?
I think I would be sick.
Sick? What does that mean?
Awesome. How old are you? What the fuck?
It was the way you said it.
I thought I'd be sick. Like, what do you mean? Like, what does that mean?
Oh my God, is Lydia here? I don't think Lydia does that.
I am gonna do a collab with her.
What?
Yes.
How do you know? When?
You know me. You know, Snow Bunny, me. It's just casual collab.
Bro,
you know. It is.
I want to do a stream with her. Dean.
All you gotta do is talk to S-Fan. S-Fan knows everybody.
Oh, is she staying at S-Fan's?
No. I think S-Fan I think she's here, but S-Fan is really close to her. I think she was in RP at one point. I'm not sure.
Dean likes how rich folks live. Also, do sound carry in the house. I didn't hear you this morning. I heard like your voice every now and then.
Yeah.
But it wasn't bad.
I don't be yelling as much. And when I'm in other people's houses, I'd be scared. Like, you gotta think about it. This is a dope ass house. S-Fan's kitchen too.
Bro.
Right? You know?
I know. Everyone's like, you're stealing people's kitchen, you're stealing people's content, da-da-da-da. And I'm like, man, I'm gonna be honest. If you've seen all of the houses here in Texas, they all have the same builders.
But they're
all
super
the same.
cheap though.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they're super cheap. This in Florida will cost you M's.
animals on the counter while cooking. I'm literally, the pancakes are covered. What more do you want from me? Does she bother you right there?
No, I'm fine. Hold on, I'm so sorry for being on my phone. It's because these people.
You're fine. You're fine. Let me put them a little bit closer. Afina, you are unwanted here. House built with sticks. I mean, when Arthur was installing the curtains, it was all drywall. There wasn't anything to anchor it into. So God bless. Please don't ever pull the curtains.
Like which, these?
The ones in your room.
Oh, okay. No, I'm not
yours are the only ones. So.
You guys have like, this setup is like, have you done like a tour?
Not really.
Like,
I think like if chat has seen the kitchen setup, it's because they've seen it in the back of other streams. But it hasn't ever been like, this is mounted this way and this and this and this.
This is sick. And it's like, it's raining season. So yesterday I came here, it was like sprinkling. It was super cozy. We're watching Queso shoot a fucking rocket up in the air and then Emily.
Oh yeah. On the TV right out here. Yeah. We were watching Queso until like we all went to bed last night.
Yeah.
Arthur did that already. Arthur did show us. He gave you guys an actual tour.
Did he?
Oh my God, I watched that video. Oh, he showed us on an alt streams, AKA only like the core community saw it.
Oh my God, Iceman 102060, you're awesome for that name. Great album. Have you listened to Drake's album?
No.
God damn.
Is it really that good?
The Iceman one is really good.
Can I be honest?
What?
I hate Drake. I don't like his music.
Why?
I think it all sounds the same.
Every music sounds the same.
No, like
it's all about,
but like if you were to play all of his songs on shuffle, I would not be able to tell you when a song stops or ends. It would just sound like one really long song.
It's not about it's about the what it's being said in the song.
What he is a man. How old is he now?
I think he's almost 40.
So he's almost a 40-year-old man complaining about how he has trust issues and how he can't commit to a woman. And how there's a woman shaking her ass. It's literally what he's talking about.
First of all, it's hard out here for men. It is like, you see, you're a woman, you don't get it. You don't.
God,
you don't get it.
I'm so glad we're doing
For us men, today. It is very hard.
What's hard?
To find the one.
Yeah, it's the same thing for women.
No, it's not. Okay, if I find a girl at Publix, do you guys have Publix? No, you guys have HEB?
HEB, yeah.
All right. If I go to HEB and I find a woman and a guy, and I open social DMs, the woman's always gonna have more options of love than the guy will. 1000%. Say I'm lying.
No, it's not options of love. It's options of fucking.
Yeah, but fucking leads to love. That's how it goes.
Then why are you still single?
Because they're just not worth it currently. You know, like I'm not. They're just.
Chat, that reminds me. I'm just gonna out Dean right now. I won't say.
Oh my God.
Dean let me and Arthur read some of his text messages. Dean is a lost soul.
No, but am I not an honest person?
You are. See, and I will say, and people can shit on you and say this and that. But one thing about Dean is at least he's honest and very, very upfront. When I say it was, that girl's not on Twitch, right? There's no way she'd be here.
Of course not.
Okay. When I tell you this poor girl was sending books and books and books, and Dean would text back, listen, you're stressing me out. I can't do this. It would be scrolling, and I'm scrolling. Me and Arthur are reading it, scrolling, and then Dean's, I don't think I saw more than 2 sentences max.
Bro.
And then some of the text messages, Dean wouldn't respond until the very next day. And then the girl would be like, I swear she spoke in poems.
Deadass did. Deadass, bro. And I was like,
I can't believe you would kiss me that way, but you don't feel that way about me.
And I told her, I was like,
I gave you my heart and I gave you my soul.
And I appreciate it, but you know what I'm saying? It was kind of like a.
He did say that. He said, I appreciate it.
I do appreciate it, but like.
Da, 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 da. And then she'll be like, I know you told me that you didn't want anything, that you weren't looking for anything, but can you see how it's confusing? The way that you kiss me.
There's no confusion. I told you from the kick. Oh my.
So much
passion. And the thing is, it's like, I was like, bro, she's like, can I read? I was like, bro, read the whole thing. Just read it out loud. Fuck it. Because all of us were sitting on the couch just talking about it.
Oh my God.
I was like, I'm not crazy. I was like, I'm not being a dickhead. I'm not being an asshole. I was like, bro, at one point I was like, if I think about you while I'm streaming.
Yeah, he was like, you stressed me out while I was streaming. I
was like, if I think about you, I'm sure you're getting cut off. You're getting...
V4, thank you so much for the Prime. Pass the controller if you ain't gonna play. Oh my God, you gotta, no. Cause no, I can't out you. I can't out you, all of your business.
Oh no, bro, you listen.
Is that the same girl that won with the watch?
No. That one. That's...
Oh, okay. Wrong one. Okay, wrong one. Never mind.
You know, that one, that's not.
Yeah, we won't talk about that one. Dean wants a relationship without the commitment.
Yes, basically. Life is good though. Life is good. As long as it's not stressful and like, I don't have to like, is there food under here?
It's my pancakes.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
what
I'm trying to keep
hot?
it warm. It's like a warm, it's a warmer. Cause nobody wants to eat cold pancakes.
You came a long way, Julia.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Look at you. You got a pancake warmer. You know, I remember you could even buy a Don Julio bottle like a couple months ago. Look, you all good.
Who are you talking about?
You. Remember you had
I couldn't buy a Don Julio bottle.
I mean, you could have, but it was just a lot.
Oh, you're talking about I was poor. I was broke.
Yes. You know, look, you made it. You know what I'm saying? This is good. I'm proud of you.
I was about to say, I'm 28, Dean. I could buy a Don Julio bottle if I wanted, but I guess the money, yeah. Are we gonna do the tequila tier list while you're here? Dean, we got a lot of shit to do. Motherfucker, you're not allowed to leave this house.
Bro.
Unless we go to the gun range.
You know what's crazy? I have cut down on drinking. Yeah, I know. They were like,
okay,
no
but this
way.
is work, to be fair.
No, it's just like, but I did ask cut down on drinking. I stopped drinking as much as I used to.
Okay, Dean.
Like, no,
that's not what I'm asking.
No, because chat's talking about some sure. You know? All right, Nora, take care. But
Arthur's getting ready and taking a poop. Poor Arthur. I gave him shit.
He's been pooping all day.
Has he?
Yeah. He took a poop before he helped me, and then he's pooping.
Oh, again. So he's lying.
No, he's been pooping.
Oh.
He's actually been pooping.
Are you saying you were rich, Julia? I'm rich in friendship and love and happiness. That's
Dean,
what I am.
I miss Dean when he was off the goose.
Off the goose?
I don't even drink vodka no more. I drink tequila only now. You know?
I couldn't tell you the last time I drank. Wait, when was the last time I drank? I had one drink when we went to Cinco de Mayo.
Oh, was it Emily's party? Oh, it's Cinco de Mayo. Okay, never mind.
No, when's the last time I drank? I don't remember. But the thing is I'll get like drunk off of 2 glasses of wine. But I don't remember, man, it had to have been some type of stream party. It had to have been.
Yeah, it probably was. It probably was Cinco de Mayo.
That was
Bonnie's thing, yeah?
Yeah, but I didn't drink that much because I had to stream it in the morning. And so I couldn't do that. Man, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how you do it.
Oh, LA last weekend.
Yes, I did. I did. Dean, I did a sponsor. Practice everything for the 7 months. I did a sponsor for NTE where I had to.
What's NTE?
In Neverness to Everness. I was in a.
Is that an anime show? I mean, anime game you play?
It's like anime Grand Theft Auto.
What?
Yeah, basically. So I had to stay in this like studio prison.
Yep.
For 3 days.
Yep.
At least during the sponsor stream. Afterwards, we were so fried. We drank a lot. Yeah, that was the last time that I drank.
Is that when you were in a prison?
Yes.
Damn. Yeah, I don't want to cosplay prison. I just,
It was a sponsor.
Okay, well,
it was a sponsor in LA. So I went out with all of my friends from Mythic.
Yeah.
And my God,
I
was hungover on the plane.
Oh, that's the worst feeling.
Bro.
That is the worst feeling.
It was the worst, and I don't know what the fuck it is about me. My flight to LA was amazing. I got first class. I don't know how. I booked through like Expedia or whatever.
That's
And
nice.
then on the way back LA to Austin, I sat in the back of the bus like usual, and I don't know what it is, but I sit next to men that just...
Did you go by yourself? Did Arthur go?
No, Arthur didn't go. He was gonna go, but it didn't make sense because I was just in the prison the entire time.
Okay, true.
And then people were like, why didn't Arthur do collabs? And it's like I was live the entire time. So.
Hey.
Arthur would have probably pushed me down to 50
so glossy.
viewers.
I put on Vaseline. I couldn't find my normal lip thing, so I don't like when they're like dry and like crusty.
He uses my lipstick.
That's right.
Arthur, thank you for setting up this amazing set for us.
This is nice.
Yeah, don't worry. It's like the same old.
This is nice.
No, it's great. Should I move the whiteboard in the back?
Oh, it's not supposed to be there?
We're not doing a tier list.
Oh.
We're just talking shit.
Oh, who put it up?
Did you tell them what you're doing today?
Yeah, we're
okay, I'm
doing controversial topics.
Hey, clips at the clips. Listen, if you, clips at the clips at the clips.
Monka.
At the clips.
Yeah, something about that. All right, chat. Well, let me move the pancakes over and we can get started so we can all be comfy and eat and do all of that fun stuff. Ooh, I should probably bring some paper towels as well and some fork and knives. Uh-oh, Miss Pepper is going crazy already.
Very poggers.
I don't think you want bro, this is gonna be. I'm gonna be intrigued to see what you guys say about some of these questions.
Some of these questions. Ooh, oh yeah.
Because I want to know how to know. The thing is, I don't know the questions, but I want to know how controversial you're gonna get.
Well, we'll see. I honestly can't remember them.
Yeah. So I want to know how controversial you're gonna get because this is gonna be very interesting to see, for sure.
Monkus.
Oh, so are we gonna be eating pancakes while we're doing it?
Yep.
Nice, bro. This is life.
Yep.
I see why Arthur's getting a little heavier. Look at his arms.
Do you think he's actually gaining weight?
No,
yeah, he is.
I've lost weight.
Brother, you've gained weight, brother. Look
I'm
at this.
still so skinny, Dean. I am still so skinny.
Oh, before we get started, do you guys want, I'll get some waters out for us.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
What did you do?
It froze.
The computer?
Yeah. Can you still see us?
Yeah, I mean, I still, yeah.
Oh no.
What's happening?
Yes?
Hello?
They can still see us.
Yes? Uh-oh.
Julia, is there a way for me and Alinity to make empanadas in your kitchen?
Yeah.
It's nice.
Absolutely.
I got the blessing.
Only under one condition.
What?
I get to eat some.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I purposely asked on stream so you couldn't say no.
No, I wouldn't have said no anyways.
Oh.
That's the whole point of this house.
Yeah.
Actually, no. You are not allowed to use my kitchen. My kitchen, my setup.
Please?
Yeah, no, you can.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Yes, we get free empanadas.
You guys want to sit down?
Yeah.
Are we gonna switch?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go, I'm excited. Where
Can you
should
get Dean invited to a party?
I'm gonna sit on this
He
chair.
hasn't been invited to one since Arthur's birthday.
Okay.
He's
bro.
a cool guy, I promise.
Oh, damn it.
What?
There you go.
Wait, what side is my good side? I guess it doesn't matter.
Every side.
Oh, Arthur, aren't you just so sweet? All right. I'm very, very excited for this.
Shit, me too.
Or, I mean, as I was planning it yesterday, though,
Yeah.
in my mind, I was like, hopefully I don't regret this stream.
No, you're definitely gonna regret it.
Yeah.
You think
Now,
so?
once again, it all depends on how controversial you go.
Yeah.
Now, if you go by like, oh my God, you know, do you think we should be digging oil in the North Sea or something like that? It's not that bad. But if you say, Dean, what you think about Bruce versus Rage?
Oh, I forgot to get the...
Then you might just be, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh.
it might get crazy.
Well, good, because I wanted to talk about that. You have to pick one.
Okay.
Ah, fuck, this is hot.
Okay.
Okay. Ah, fuck, my fingers are burning.
Dean, so not political? I'm not that political.
Holy shit.
Can I ask a question? Why are women allowed, not allowed, but able to take showers at like boiling temperatures? Why is that a thing?
I don't know. I think it's maybe because we're just cold. Like, does women's body temperatures like run cold?
I don't know, but all I'm saying is it was really, I took a shower with an individual and I was fucking burning.
To be fair, I do that too. Like taking hot showers.
He better pick YG, of course, bro.
Okay. Amazing.
Because they're demons.
Thanks, Arthur. This is awesome. This is perfect. My goodness, why does the camera just be
It looks
washed?
wide. It looks wide. I don't know why, but
Wide?
This is good because
No, this
you
is great.
guys can see me.
Yeah.
It's great.
I know, I just get washed out again, but everybody knows that I'm ultra white, so it's fine.
Is that peanut butter?
Mm-hmm. All right.
Dean,
Bamzilla.
if it's too hot, ask the bro to turn it down.
Turn what down?
I think I don't know. I didn't see it.
That's fine.
That's my dog Bam.
If you work in the food industry, high temps to numb you for over the years. It was just my fingertips.
Julia blending in with the wall.
I mean, little bit.
I mean, well, fuck, man. I'm not trying to get wrinkles. No, it's fine.
I mean, listen. We all have our problems, you know. If I'm in the back of an Escalade, you can't really see me. So it's like, yeah, it is what it is.
I mean, should I get a tan? I think I don't know.
Yeah.
Man, good thing she has tattoos. What the fuck does that mean? Also, my face is always a lot more white than my body because I only put sunscreen on my face. Oh, before we get no, it's fine.
Oh, you're right.
What's that? High five? What are you doing?
Go ahead, Arthur.
Dean?
Father Arthur.
Thank you for coming. I hope you slept well. Also, please, no phone while we eat. Amen.
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 Gaben.
Amen.
Amen.
Okay. All right. Well, let me do a little intro for us. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Dean's community. Hi, Arthur's community. Hi, my community. If you guys didn't know what we were doing, or if you're just clicking in, we are doing what is called hot cakes and hot takes. It just sounded really cool, so I decided to do it. Basically, we're going to be eating pancakes. I have a jar of topics that we are going to talk about, that we will pull from and discuss. And yeah, before we get started, I do want to say, chat, while everybody has opinions, and this is a stream for us to share opinions, I want to remind everybody in chat to be respectful of one another. If there's any type of arguing or name calling in chat, you will be temporarily banned until the next stream. So just letting you know, you can share your opinion without calling somebody a slur. You know what I mean? So yeah, so with that being said, just letting you guys know, this is for fun. This is it. This is just for fun. So don't take things too seriously. Lighten up a little bit. Listen to our really unpopular opinions and our bad takes, and just enjoy, because while we might have differing opinions, we can still respect one another. Okay, mods, you guys have if it gets a little bit too heated with people, you can send out some warnings and just do it like, you know, a little.
Why did I just say Dean's gay? What?
That's an opinion.
Yeah, so everybody say hi to LSF and Twitter today. Hello.
Hello, Twitter. Hello. Hello.
Hi. Hey. I'm just kidding. It's funny because Discord was actually joking that this is going to be hot cakes and lukewarm takes. So
I don't think it. I mean, I don't know how detailed these questions are, but I don't think it will be.
Yeah. I will say a lot of people in Discord, I did talk about this earlier, a lot of people in Discord wanted us to solely just call out names. Like some of the topics that people wanted me to include was, what was your worst and best collab?
I can tell you right now.
Let's.
Oh, shit.
I mean, do you want to? That's not a question. That was.
No, that was like my worst collab was the FaZe Boys collab at F1 last year, not this year. The reason why.
No, that's good. Somebody clip that. Don't explain why.
Yeah, end of the clip.
Wait.
Don't explain why.
The reason why is because I ripped my pants, and then like all of like when I jumped in the ocean with like when we were wakeboarding, I ripped my whole underwear, and all of them see my ass crack. Like it was so embarrassing for me. You know what I'm saying? That's why.
Okay, so it wasn't them. It was just
it
what
wasn't
happened.
Them. Yeah, but it was that was my worst collab because it was just I just couldn't do shit.
Wow, I already see the title.
Yeah, so he hates FaZe.
Yeah,
Dean hates FaZe.
Yeah, I already knew you were gonna say something.
Okay, with that being said, I did ask my mods to help display some of the questions. So as we read them, the mods should be able to kind of copy and paste it in there. If we're having any tech difficulties, mods, you can go ahead and message me or anything like that. But yeah. Are you guys ready?
Yeah,
we should
ready.
probably get some pancakes first.
Oh, not hands.
Oh, you can do whatever you want. Arthur,
Feel yourself at home.
Yeah. Mi casa is su casa.
Thank you.
Are you hungry?
Can you pass the butter, please?
The butter. She's a little cold.
Sugar free, what the fuck?
Well, we got regular maple syrup. I didn't know, you know.
Thank you.
You're like the only person in the United States of America that I know that doesn't care, that actually wants sugar.
Hell yeah, I love sugar, bro. I used to eat a crumble cookie every night before I go to sleep.
Oh my God, that is so true. You used to order it at the ODK house.
Every fucking night.
Damn, this warmer like heated these pancakes up a lot.
So
Got them like cooked.
I have a question.
Are yours hot?
Where do you draw the line of this is an opinion and this is crossing the line?
You
see me, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna say what's on my mind, and whoever gets mad, suck my dick.
I don't remember the topics, to be honest.
And I don't want to suck your dick.
What? Okay, chat, so we also have, we got some raspberries and we got some fruit. I also got sprinkles and chocolate chips and Nutella. I'm actually gonna reach over, sorry.
It's okay.
Everybody's kind of doing their
See,
thing.
the thing is, no, I'm good. You see, it all depends on what kind of community you have also. You know what I'm saying?
That is true.
Like me, I have a nigga community. Now, what does that mean, Dean? No, it's not all watermelon and chicken, fried chicken and all that good stuff, right? And great dances and whatnot. It's just that I built a community that just knows me for who I am. There's no, I'm not like faking it. You know what I'm saying? Like people know I'm a nice person, but I can be a jackass sometimes. You know?
That makes me realize, have you ever faked it?
What do you mean? Orgasm?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
When was the last time?
Bro, a long time ago though. A long time ago.
Why?
Like what, last week?
No. That's like a year and a half, maybe 2 years ago.
Oh my God, I knew you already then.
Yeah, you knew me already.
Wow.
What?
I knew Dean 2 years ago.
Oh, I thought you knew of like the specific situation.
No.
Okay.
Why did I pick an orgasm? I didn't want to have sex, bro.
Can you pass me the maple syrup, please? I'm just gonna double, no, not the sugar. I already put Nutella on my pancakes, or
You already sinned?
Yeah. Yeah, thanks so much.
This is good ass fucking pancakes, by the way.
Thanks, I made them from scratch.
How do you make pancakes from scratch?
A little bit of sugar, powder.
Oh, you did it like that? Oh, it's not pre-powdered?
It's pre-powdered. Mm-hmm. Scratch as in I mixed it and put it together. Okay. Well, chat, as we're eating, I think I will go ahead and kick us off, and I will be the first one to draw from our little mystery jar. Look how cute this is. I got it from Goodwill.
I didn't pay attention. I thought at first it's like sugar cubes.
Oh, no. These are our topics.
Brother Dean looking like an adopted child here.
I don't know why it does that. Yo, Fancy, thank you so much.
At least you guys adopted a black kid. That's good.
Do you think that's okay? Speaking of hot take, do you think that's bad?
What?
Do you think that families should adopt within their? Because I don't believe that, but I'm just saying I've heard that take before.
No, I think people should adopt whoever the fuck they want. You're literally shopping for a kid. Think about it. It's what it is. You're literally like, okay, now I don't want a ginger.
Okay, so like, let's say two white parents adopted a black child. Do you think that how would I say it? Do you think that they aren't able to properly like prepare their child?
No, that kid's gonna be great.
Oh, okay.
That kid's gonna start off with a 730 credit score instantly. What do you mean? Like what?
Well, me and Arthur's credit score isn't that good.
It's not.
Really? What's your credit score?
It's like in the 650s.
Oh my God.
Well,
I mean, mine's not the best. Mine's like 720.
Okay, fuck off.
It's not the best.
Okay, but mine is just bad because I only have like one credit card, and I only had it for like what, 4 or 5 months now. Like American.
But what are you using it for? Your credit card.
anything.
Yeah, the thing is, you put all your bills on your credit card and pay it all off at the end of the month.
Well, I pay it off.
No, I'm saying like all of it, like all of like.
Oh, I always pay it all off.
Yeah.
But apparently it's like bad. You're supposed to pay it off immediately.
Yeah.
Oh my god, espresso with $7.93. I'm trying to get there. Either way, let's start with some of the topics. I'm gonna randomly, some of these topics are a little bit more drama than others. Some of these are like real life kind of things. So let's see what's gonna kick us off. Okay. Oh my god, I cannot believe we're kicking off with this one.
What is it?
Okay. So chat, just so you guys know, these are statements. We either agree, disagree, we just discuss it. But this is the statement that has been said on the internet.
So Julia's opinion is?
No. The statement is, Yana is too young to collab with other male streamers like Rage. Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? Chowder, stop humping him.
Now we see the dog humping the dog. So.
Okay, so that is the first hot take.
Well, you want me to start or?
Anybody can start.
Okay, well, we'll read the question one more time just to make sure I heard it right.
So the statement is, Yana is too young to collab with other male streamers like Rage.
Okay, that's false. Okay, it's false because there are colleagues. You know what I'm saying? They're colleagues.
Oh, co-workers.
Yeah, they're co-workers. So it's not like, for instance, if you think about it this way, there's an intern at a company and you've been at the company for a long time and you're ever established yourself, you have to teach that intern how to do certain things within the company to then move up and be better within the company, right? But now what Bruce did was Bruce made it weird, right? Because all these sheep kind of ran with it and said, oh my God, it's so true. Because Bruce made it weird and said, and basically tried to change it to where it made Rage look like a fucking weirdo, when it wasn't like that. Now, mind you, that's my nigga Rage, one. Two, I know the type of shorties he fuck with, and they're a lot older than him. Okay? So, yeah, a lot older than him. So it's just, of course, once Dio speaks, everybody, not everybody, a lot of sheeps just follow. Just what it is.
Hold on, just to establish this for a second.
Yeah.
How old is Yana?
19 years old.
How old is Rage?
28.
Damn!
Yeah, 28.
Sorry, I just tried.
Yeah. So if you guys don't know, Yana is. Would you consider her a new streamer?
Yeah.
She's a new streamer in LA, I believe. She's very young. She is. I don't know. She's really. I think I have nothing but positive things to say about her from like the clips that I saw. But yeah.
She scares me.
She's 19, right?
Yeah.
She started last year, yeah. So she's a new up-and-coming streamer. I don't even want to say up-and-coming. She's already made it.
Right.
She was actually on Drake. Drake sampled a soundbite of her for his song.
In a plot twist, yep.
Yeah.
By the way, Iceman is a 9 out of 10 album. Just want to say that. But continue.
And so recently she had done collabs with Rage, and the internet had a lot of things to say about it.
Yeah. Only because Bruce made it weird.
That's
it.
He can. I mean, it's only weird because instead of turning it into this is a collaboration, it's more like this is an attempt to get with.
Yeah.
Which made it weird.
Yeah. So basically, it's kind of just Aim High said it the best because Aim High put a video afterwards, kind of said it like you projecting your thoughts onto somebody else, and that's exactly what the fuck happened.
That's kind of my opinion on it.
Yeah.
Where it's like sometimes when people, the projection on certain things, it makes me almost question the person that is so passionate about it.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, that might be your opinion on it. But then again, like with streaming, for me, streaming has always mostly been, at least when I very first started, and I can't speak for other streamers, when I very first started, we were literally coworkers.
Yeah.
I would go and do streams, and I would go home.
Yep.
And I would go to the gym and then hang out with my normal friends. And then another streamer would hit me up and be like, hey, do you want to do this collab? I'd say yes, I'd show up, and then I'd go the fuck home.
Yep.
Would not text them, would not call them, would not hang out with them, would do nothing.
Yep. But now people diluted it with the word friend. Like, niggas just love saying friend. Oh, we're friends. I'm not friends with a lot of people in the industry. A lot of people are coworkers. I'm cool with. You know what I'm saying? Who do I text? Who do I call? Who do I check up on? Those are the niggas that I consider friends. That's it.
Roommate.
You know?
I gotta be the toddler in the group here for a second. Yes.
She's over 18, an adult. Even if they were together, it's not illegal, let alone just doing a collab. Bruce is just dumb and should be ignored already law.
Yeah.
Okay, SpongeBob.
Yeah. But by the way, why did you pick this voice for your TT?
Oh, is this Brian, the Ryan voice, or it's Monster TTS?
That's like Monster TTS.
Oh, it's Monster, yeah, it's Monster TTS, so whoever donates can...
Oh, change it? Okay.
Yeah.
But just to like elaborate, who's Bruce? How old is Bruce? And why did he say that? Because I feel like that part was missing.
Old O2K Bruce.
Bruce dropped him off.
Why do you say that? I think Bruce has like borderline bipolar disorder. He'd be crashing out and then he'd be like normal. But
Is he still talking about it? I haven't seen anything.
No, I haven't seen anything about it. But the thing is, to call somebody you call a friend a pedo, like a pedo.
Were they friends?
Yeah, I thought they were friends. Once again.
Yeah, I don't think she's too young to collab with people. I think people that make it weird are weird. And at the end of the day, she is an adult.
Yep.
So, because I saw a lot of the biggest hot topic was not really discussing whether or not she's legally of age, but if it's morally.
I think people are confusing working with a 19-year-old versus hanging out and being friends with a 19-year-old while being almost 30. End of the day, two adults. Bruce was projecting tripping.
Tripping. To be fair, okay, let's put the streaming side apart for a second. And think of it as there's no streaming. We unbreak the fourth wall, and a 20-year-old is actively seeking to hang out with a 19-year-old. Now the situation looks a little bit different. Let's be real.
Yeah.
But this is not what it is.
Yep.
It's just being projected as something else.
Yep. Exactly.
Am I the only one? Like, so then at what point is it morally okay?
There's no such, it should be always morally okay. There's nothing about it. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing like even question at all. But just when you try to spin that narrative that that's what he was doing, that's just fucked up.
I mean, at the end of the day, it was streamed, so we can't really
You know
take
what I'm
that
saying?
out of the equation.
So.
All right. Any last words before we move on to the next topic?
Anyone should be able to collab with anybody.
YG on top.
I have nothing but positive experiences with Rage anyway, so he's never been kind of odd for me. All right. You want to pick the next one?
Oh, my home?
Oh my God, why is it all of the stream?
Why is this even here? Anyways, so chat, I'm reading this off my mind. This obviously isn't here. Amaranth and her husband's live arguments were scripted. This is a hot cake or hot take. Amaranth and her husband's live arguments were scripted. For those of you who don't know, Amaranth is a very successful Twitch streamer and also a person
I'm gonna get in trouble.
Works in the industry of OnlyFans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she
has gas stations.
And she has gas stations.
Yeah.
And on social media there were arguments, lots of arguments.
Lots of them.
Okay. Can I get a shot?
Do you want one?
Yeah, I'll take a shot because I'm. Yeah.
You want a shot?
Yeah, just a quick shot, real quick. Just a quick shot, so I can let loose.
You gotta. Oh my God. Do we want that?
I mean, fuck it. I mean, I don't give a fuck.
So pancake shots and hot takes. Da, 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 da.
Bruce is a schizo and always has been.
Oh my God.
His target audience is all brain rot and bringing him into the OTK scene and giving him a bigger social platform is a huge mistake. The man needs to be in a mental institution with lots of his ideologies. Also, he is super homophobic but won't admit it publicly. Anyways, how's it like visiting the Love Shack?
Holy fuck, what is this schizo?
Why do you have both enabled?
I don't know. It only does that sometimes. Here you go, Dean. I brought it for everybody.
Ocho? Oh my God. Wait, this is open. Y'all took shots already?
I don't know. I don't remember when we did. Oh, I think that's when me and Arthur were playing the hook game. Remember?
Oh my God.
Well, while you take a shot, I'll give my take.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I didn't watch a lot of it. A lot of it was just like clips that I saw on the internet. But I think a lot of times when you're like live streaming.
Yep.
Are you gonna take one?
I might have to.
Oh, give me more.
Oh shit.
If you fill that up, bro.
Oh,
Pause.
sorry, I didn't know.
Okay, well then I'll wait.
Shit.
That's okay. All right, well cheers.
So we don't have an opinion.
Oh, I have an
No,
opinion.
I have an opinion.
Wait, so why are we doing this?
I'm just because this one excuse for what I'm about to say.
Okay. Okay, well,
What the fuck?
I'll finish what I was saying. So,
what a wonderful Monday.
First of all, I would like to say Amaranth and her husband are definitely in the position that they're in because they are very intelligent when it comes to the space and how to be seen in the space, right?
Yeah.
But I think a lot of times, whether it was scripted or not, I think a lot of times reality and streaming starts to blend in scripts. And so while I think that some of it might have been discussed beforehand, I think sometimes the reality, like you could script an argument and you could say, hey, like this could be clips. I still think a little bit of reality peeks through during those moments.
Okay.
Like I like this is, I guess, me fence sitting on it.
Right.
Where I think it's a little bit of both.
Right.
Where a little bit of reality mixes with a little bit of you know, hey, we're on camera.
Okay, Miss Lukewarm.
That isn't lukewarm.
Okay.
I do think initially that it was probably discussed.
Okay.
But I do think that some things that might have been an issue, it was just given the green light to be aired out on camera. Most lukewarm? How? How was that lukewarm?
That was like tap water.
Okay, fuck off. Then you guys go.
Yeah,
well,
Dean, you go.
Game recognizes game.
First of all, when I say this, there's no disclaimer. They're both rich as fuck.
Yeah.
Just want to completely say that. Now, Amaranth's boyfriend, aka her e-pimp, right, is the Asian. What's his name?
I don't even know. I know his face, but I have no idea.
I don't know his name, but that's her pimp.
Isn't it like
that
Andy?
is on God. That is, listen, that guy.
Nick Lee. Sorry.
Nick Lee.
Oh, Nick. Mm-hmm.
This guy, once again, I believe it was 100% scripted to keep, you know what I'm saying, to keep business going. That's what I believe. Okay. On top of it, and if you don't think he's an e-pimp, you're actually insane.
Why do you think he's an e-pimp?
The nigga controls all her money, all her content, everything.
Oh, that's what they were arguing about, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So you can say whatever you want, but that is literally pimping just via internet. Mind you, she's making a shit ton of money.
He has an agency. That's what somebody said.
He has even more example of why he's e-pimping.
Bro, first time Cheddar was lurking, he was like, man, I can't. I have to say something. They're missing information.
Wait, an agency in what though?
Yeah,
managing?
agency in what? Agency in what?
Dean, he doesn't.
He does like corporate e-pimping.
So what's the difference between an e-pimp and a manager?
Well, I think they might be fucking. Those two might be fucking, and he's definitely taking a percentage. Am I wrong?
Bro, people mixing pleasure and work, that's so not okay.
Oh my God, I can
No, but the thing is, it's like, it's not like he's taking a percentage. Am I wrong?
I don't know.
There's no way.
Don't know.
I mean, unless he's come
I don't
from
remember.
money, the guy's got Richard Millie's.
Okay, well,
He's probably taking 50.
Would he need to take a percentage if they're married?
Are they married?
I thought that was the whole thing. I thought they were married, and the whole point was, which made me
Like they are 50-50. They're in Texas, right?
Listen, I know a lot of OF managers, and those are.
It's a good job.
They live life. I get invited to the parties all the time. Have you seen Euphoria, by the way?
Oh my God, we're watching this actively right now.
Yeah, don't
Brother,
ruin it.
I haven't watched the last episode this Sunday either. But this Euphoria season 3 is literally the biggest OF fucking ad possible.
Oh my god, it is.
We haven't gotten to that part yet.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, it's the biggest OF ad possible.
Do you think Euphoria is sponsored by OnlyFans?
We
were talking about this when we were watching it.
You never know. You never know. Because they're using OnlyFans' name.
Yeah, they are.
I mean, mind you, it is Euphoria, so they probably have the rights to use whatever, because Euphoria does do well in numbers. But yeah, but like back to what I was saying, he takes a percentage. He knows how to script it to where some crazy shit happens to where it drives traction back to the channel. And I do believe he is the E-pimp. He is her E-pimp. Of course he's fucking. Pimps fuck all their shorties, to be honest with you.
Do they?
Yes, the fuck they do.
I didn't know that.
Yep.
Okay, but they're married.
Are they married?
So like, should they not be
I thought so.
fucking?
If they're married, hey, tax break. That's all it is for. Continue.
Okay, Arthur, what do you think?
If they're actually married and the drama is as bad as it's being portrayed, why did they not just split up and split everything?
Because divorce is messy. If they're married.
Bro, I think it's a tax break.
What's a tax break?
Like when you're married, it's a hell of a tax break. Like yes, I'm telling you, it's an insane tax break. Insane.
I thought kids was a tax break.
The thing is, I wasn't making that type of money when I was married. I was broke as fuck.
So how much are we talking?
I don't know, because I was never making that type of money back then, so I don't know.
Arthur is sweating.
I always am with my hands.
I don't think that this was a huge. The reason why this isn't really, in my opinion, like a crazy topic to discuss is if I think live streaming the entire thing, I think Amaranth and her husband wanted people to talk about this. You know what I mean? This wasn't, I don't think that this was drama. If they did not want people to talk about this, they would not have streamed the entire thing for hours and hours and hours.
No one argues with their significant other says, oh, hold on, wait, start stream, IRL toolkit, start server, go live. No one does that. No one in their right mind does that. It's all script. I think it's all scripted.
But while it might have been, I still do think that a little bit of reality bleeds in with it.
Yeah, you might be right. You might be right.
I have like the opposite take almost. I think it's all, none of it is scripted. I think they're just so out of touch with reality to the point where they have so much money that they don't give a fuck about anything, whether they're live or not live. She's been live for like how many? Almost a decade. 14 hours a day, every day, sometimes in a pool, sometimes in a...
Yeah, I used to watch her. One of my homies used to fuck with her.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
But that's my whole point. I genuinely just think it's like, for them, whether they're live or not, what's the difference? So it just all came out. No script. They just don't give a fuck.
I mean, you are right. Streaming does melt your brain and kind of like distort your reality and your normal. I mean, people had a lot to say about Fandy streaming her birth, and she was just like, hey, this is my life.
Yeah, I think you just kind of like, once you're a streamer, you view everything about life and privacy so much differently. I think none of it is scripted. I think all of it is just, it just happened, and who cares? They have all the money in the world. I'm sorry, Dean. That's
No. It's your opinion. I'm not gonna listen. I'm not no soft fuck. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna judge you for your opinion. It's your opinion. I respect you. You're still my friend. So.
All right. Well, good takes, Dean.
My turn.
Your turn for the next
Come on,
one.
please give me a juicy one. Give me a juicy one. Give me a juicy one. Give me a juicy one.
Dean is a one-shot leaker for real.
One-shot what?
Oh, you know. Never mind.
If it's another streamer one, I'm gonna.
Oops.
Oh, of course I will pull this one.
What?
React content is lazy content.
6'7".
Bro. Of course I would pull that one. That's
Dude, we've been
insane.
pulling the funniest ones.
I would want to say, Dean, like, speak your opinion, but defend yourself, Dean.
Yeah. What do you think when people say that?
I don't believe, I feel like React content is one of the hardest ones right under IRL streaming.
You think it's the hardest one?
I think it's under IRL streaming. IRL streaming is the hardest because you have to come up with something new every fucking day. All right, so you can't be bland. And I think it's right under IRL streaming. And if somebody disagrees with me, I will gladly die on this hill because I've been doing this shit 12 years.
I think there are lazy reactors, but then there are people that are reactors that put a little bit more oomph into it.
Okay.
No, I have to say it probably actually is the laziest content, but some people get it, some people don't. For those who get it, it comes easy towards them. Like, because you don't break your head in the morning, you don't rehearse and you're like, oh my God, what do I react to? You do it and it's easy for you.
Oh, first of all,
funniest thing is, you know Dean is gonna react to this on his channel tomorrow, and then react to his reaction the day after pod. Call bro a nomad because he's always finding the content.
Okay, if you tell me, other than Dante,
can we talk about something important like the Dallas Cowboys being the next Super Bowl champions?
Cap. Okay, other than Dante, Asman X, Rage, who is entertaining and reacting? And the agent, I'll give that agent too, and Marcus. Other than those people, no one can react and maintain entertainment like that. Like those people that I just named. No one. It's very hard. And XCC also. No one can. No one can. You cannot. Tell me one person that's entertaining enough to where you could watch a 4-hour reaction. Dante is one of them. X is another one. Like, not a lot of people can do that.
Okay, you literally just said high viewership equals entertaining react.
Cap, that's not what I said. Those people are entertaining enough to where, like, damn, I want to see what the fuck they're gonna say. Even if this is a bad take. Maintaining reaction viewers is hard as fuck. Hard as fuck.
I'm gonna be honest. I've been doing react streams on Kick, being the most lazy motherfucker. That's when I get the highest viewership. I'm just literally sitting there slurping on my soup. You know, like I order some pho, and like I go play CS, right? I have maybe 500, at best 600 viewers, and then I turn on a reacts video, and I slowly see the number go up, and it keeps rising.
Why don't you do more of it?
Because it's so lazy, and my
You're allergic to lazy?
How do I say this? My values do not align.
But you won't do it on Twitch.
I mean, I kind of am a little bit for the first 2 hours.
Go.
I do think you either have or you don't. You're either the type of person that can pull off reaction content or you can't. But in terms of setting it up.
Okay, actually, let me put it this way. I think it's a skill like anything else in the world, whether it's driving or playing video games. For some people, they're a natural athlete, reactor.
Okay.
Maintaining a reaction is tough work. I'm glad you came clean, my brother. We can get you them blue pills after stream less than 3.
That's goddamn right. And for some people, it comes easier to them, and for other people, it's a skill that you need to build.
Mm-hmm.
I think in the streaming space, if you're already like a streamer that hit past the 500, maybe 1,000, you can learn to become a good reactor. I'm not saying one of the best.
But you have to learn.
No one can match you.
There's very few people. I'm number 5 on this platform for reaction.
Reacting is not as lazy as 40-minute intros while pooping.
That is hard. That is hard to be this consistent with intros.
I was about to say, you might need more fiber if it's hard.
No, but this is my take. I don't think it's lazy in the sense of once it's easy for you, it's easy. It's just, it flows like a river.
Okay.
But if you don't do it very often, prime example, there is streamers, big streamers, who tried to do clip queue in the past.
And
their community wasn't really trained for it.
Exactly.
So nobody's sending any clips.
Yep.
They don't know how to select the clips.
Yep.
Therefore, people are not very inclined to watch clip queue.
And on top of it, it's lazy for all of you guys in chat. On top of it, sometimes you have to look through Twitter, okay? And that's difficult to do because I hate Twitter. And you have to feel like, okay, this is something that'll be good enough to talk about the next day. Bookmark. And put it in Discord. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You guys just think I'm just waiting on Twitch and just link me shit. Shouts out to my boy Leak.
Okay, but can it be hard and lazy at the same time?
Yes, it can. but I am playing reactions on hard difficulty. I'm even at the state where I stick to one streamer to segment it.
I saw it, yeah.
In you know what I'm saying? Like if I'm talking about Cinna,
I'm gonna steal that.
I'm talking about Cinna. If I'm talking about Jason the Ween,
Ooh, don't reveal your secrets.
Bro, niggas don't do that.
Damn.
That's a good idea.
It's very hard. Here's the hard part about being a React streamer. You have to remain celibate until it's the next time for Reacts. You cannot just open your phone.
What's hard about that? I do that anyways, for the most part.
Yeah, and then you fake your reactions?
No, I don't. I literally will not, I will literally not look at things so that I can react to them genuinely on stream.
And that's another hard thing.
And you know I do that with a lot of my content.
And that's another hard thing. Imagine you see some crazy, you know how hard it was for me not to read that Saikuno fucking goddamn Google Doc when it dropped? Bro, I was sitting there and I was lit. I was like, bro, this is gonna be some tea. And I had to wait till the next fucking day.
You poor thing.
Aw.
And you say, oh, it's lazy?
Oh no, I had to hold off reading a bunch of pages.
A Google Doc.
I TTS.
You didn't even read yourself.
I TTS that shit.
Yeah, like some AI voice read it out to you.
You know?
Oh my God. Okay, well.
I mean, the TLDR is, it's lazy, but there's very hard aspects to it to make it good.
Nobody pauses more than Dean. Dante pauses way more than
Dude, I think my stream is fucking up every time I watch your stream. I'm like, is my shit frozen? Is my Wi-Fi not working? And then Dean starts talking. I'm like, oh, okay, no, it's fine.
Oh my God, Mike Tyson talking with, what's his name?
Theo Von.
Theo Von. He's about to say the N-word for the first time.
Theo?
Dean paused.
Yeah, Theo Von.
Dean paused for like 2 minutes because I was like fixing ingests.
Yeah.
We're done. Dean resumes to the clip. It's censored. The amount of blue balls that happened during Dean's reacts.
You gotta keep them on the edge of their seats. You know, you never know what bro. I'm telling you, people's drama is the best fucking thing in my life right now. I love it.
I will say I am jealous.
I love it.
I am jealous.
I don't have to worry about going outside. IRL is just, I give props to y'all. Y'all too, and other IRL streamers.
No, I can't do it anymore.
Y'all. I give props to y'all.
Dean, why do you think we moved into this house?
True.
IRL is hard as fuck.
It
is. IRL, I think IRL is the hardest thing possible.
We had to try to find a way to bring content to us.
Yeah.
Dean, have you ever watched the movie Get Out?
Yeah.
This is gonna become like the Get Out part on Twitch. You joined the house and you will never leave.
Don't say that.
You're stuck here now.
Don't say that.
Imagine you open the front door and all of a sudden it's like just an entrance.
Another entrance?
Another entrance to the house.
Oh my
going
gosh.
nowhere.
All right, let's pull the next one. Come on, give me a good one. Okay, let's see. Oh, it is harmful to promote gambling and it should not be streamed. It is harmful to promote gambling and it should not be streamed. Okay, I'm gonna ask this in the way of a question. Other things are harmful as well.
Okay.
Hold on.
Should I never drink on? Should I not have taken a shot of tequila on stream? So like, at what point do we like cross the line of things that are harmful? You know what I mean? Alcohol also ruins lives.
Yep. Does.
So should I not have? Someone said it's not promotion. Is me drinking it not promoting it?
Should I no longer open CS cases?
Same motherfuckers are popping Adderalls just to get their homework done.
I can't do blind boxes. But obviously they're all on different levels, right? Like somebody going, we actually were watching a stream last night where they were gambling $300,000 per pool.
You mean somebody?
Well, who was it?
Train, bro. The GOAT, bro.
I didn't remember what his name was.
Okay, am I superstitious for thinking us opening the stream? Okay, that sounds so stupid, but us opening the stream, you think it gave him like a little bit of luck?
Yeah, we did.
You know what I mean?
We did give him.
I'm like super like.
Remember,
really
he gave us money.
He gave us.
We brought the good karma back to him.
No, because I have the worst.
That's what happened.
During the entire NTE sponsorship, I was the only one that did not roll Nanali, and I will not get over that.
Yeah, but you were the imposter.
That didn't matter. I had the same account. Well, I had a beginner account, but.
So, but this is my true and honest opinion about it, and some people will not like it.
Oh God.
I think the problem itself isn't gambling. It is the misleading advertisement / even going one step further, the scamming part.
A drink on stream is not equal to promoting life-destroying predatory addiction merchants.
That is also a very fair. That is also a fair argument.
No, but that's a stupid take.
Well,
no, that's a dumb take.
Just don't get addicted.
No, because this is just when you drink alcohol, alcohol ruins more lives than you can possibly imagine.
Okay.
So does gambling. Both is bad, but both should be kind of like explained and represented in a way where it's like, yes, it is fun, but be aware of the risks. And I know it's not as simple as, oh, just don't get addicted, just don't.
Don't get addicted.
No, but like,
very simple.
You remember, for example, Phantom Lord, who literally got eliminated out of Face of Earth on Twitch?
Yeah.
It's not because of the gambling part, it's because was it CSGO Hunt? It was like some gambling websites that were just wrongfully promoting that you actually have a chance of winning when his spins were literally scripted.
Oh.
So he had increased odds compared to what any normal ending would have.
And it makes it seem like you might have the same odds as him, but his were...
Yeah, that's why people kind of like fuck with train wrecks, because he is gambling is bad, but he also always promotes gambling is bad, do not do it, you will lose.
You conveniently left out the predatory merchant part.
Well, yeah, that's what he just talked about.
Brother,
about how they're scripted.
Brother, if you... By the way, I do not have a gambling deal anymore. All right? I don't. Not anymore. I used to.
My condolences.
I know, me too, bro. That was a lot of money. Anyways. But if you get addicted to gambling, that is your fucking fault. I'm going to do what I want to do. And I tell you, listen, you will lose, or you do this, you will lose. And you do it anyways, and you lose your house, and you come up to me, you probably will lose your life.
Simple Americans need to start owning up to their actions.
Exactly.
Too many act like victims due to repercussions.
Exactly. And on top of it, every fucking website you look at has gambling on it. So get off my dick, because I want to make some money, and get on their dicks, to be honest with you.
Oh, it doesn't matter what kind of sports you're watching.
All of it.
Whether it's esports, sports, all of it has like gambling included. Even back in the days when gladiators were like smashing their heads. What was like the biggest thing there?
Sports betting.
Gambling.
Well,
like I said,
sports, people died.
It's not the gambling in itself that is the problem. It's people trying to kind of like scam their audiences or potential customers with straight up lies. That is the problem.
Yeah, but do you think that these companies, just like food for thought, do you think some of these companies script it without the streamer even knowing?
I mean, it's possible.
Could be possible.
I do understand why it's like such a hot topic, because imagine there's a new alcohol brand which is, it's tequila, but instead of tequila it's called Zequila. Same percentage alcohol, same everything, but it's like, oh, this tequila isn't as bad, you can drink it when you're younger. False advertisement. What the fuck?
Dean sounds like he's been lucky and never had an addict in his life that he cares for. No, I never had. And if they were cut off. Very simple. Listen, I can't compare the same thing to crack, right? Because crack is kind of like a disease, right? You if you get hooked on that shit, it's kind of GG. It's very rare you come out on top. But gambling, my nigga, just turn the computer off.
Wait. Oh, mine have not been enough bits. I'm so sorry, I can't see the screen. I think my biggest problem is like when you ban something, then it just opens up the floodgates to then, because I'm addressing the part of the prompt where it says it should not be streamed, right? So I think banning gambling is one of those things that opens the floodgates of what other things should be banned. Should then be banned because there's a lot of things you could argue are predatory or in terms of like merchants or in terms of just influence.
But you could even gamble who's gonna win the presidency now.
Oh yeah.
Bro.
Oh yeah.
Brother, like I don't know why people like. If you think I'm gonna sit here and bullshit you, you're absolutely delusional. If you get addicted, that's your fault. It's not mine, it's yours. I don't give a fuck. I don't know you, I do not give a fuck.
Oh, I actually have a question, chat. It is harmful to promote gambling and it should not be streamed. Press 1 if you think that is the case, press 2 if you think that's like too
Streamers
far.
get a disproportionate amount of hate for promoting gambling because they're accessible, when every sports commercial break has a gambling ad.
That's what I'm saying.
So one is in favor of it, two is saying that it shouldn't.
Yeah. One is you should not be allowed to stream it. Two is, although I might agree with some parts of the take, it's too far either way.
Wait, I think...
Do not gamble farting when you have a stomach bug. Don't get it twisted, brother.
But what? A stomach bug?
Wait, I think you changed the way that you worded that, Arthur.
No, one, you agree with that take. Two is, Teal, you don't.
Agree with what?
What take?
I'm sorry.
It is harmful to promote gambling. It should not be streamed.
Okay, one is harmful, two, it's fine. Interesting. Just like many takes, it's very 6-7, 6-7.
No, it is very kind of like.
Well, next topic. Or you want to keep on this one?
Dean, want to speak more about this?
I'm just reading what chat's saying. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to see like if I want to answer somebody.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie to you. I was looking for a person trying to push their agenda. I hate those people, by the way. I hate them. I hate them.
Well, this is an open conversation.
Yeah, I know, but I was just trying. But no one has been trying to push their agenda. So I've been, I'm kind of chill. I was really looking. I'm not gonna lie to you. I have 20/20 vision. I can see the chat perfectly.
Twitch is for gaming. Okay, I'm never doing IRL again.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like another thing. You could argue in the same way that like gaming is like ruining lives because people like, especially like millennials nowadays, they don't get jobs. All they do is play video games all day. They don't go outside to meet people. So they're essentially freezing their existence while time passes by and they're just wasting their life away.
You know what's crazy? I really wish the high almighty guy or gal that's in the chat that's saying, oh man, gambling's so bad, I want to promote it. And then when they give you that $50,000 check weekly in front of you, and quickly their whole fucking mindset changes. That's I wish I had that capability, but all of them will switch up their ideas instantly. Weekly. This stream is ruining my life and I love it.
Maybe I shouldn't have done this. Next.
Man, but this is like, it is really interesting how I understand where people come from being against it, because usually I want to say the people that are more against it have like a first-hand person where they know it ruined their life.
I know,
you know what I mean? But at the
I
same
know a
time,
lot of things that have ruined people's life. I have known that alcohol has ruined people's lives.
Exactly.
I know that porn has ruined people's lives.
Yeah.
I know that drugs have ruined people's lives.
Correct.
There's a lot of things that have ruined people's lives, yes. And gambling. I know people that gambling has ruined their lives, yes. Yes. I'm more arguing of like, at what point when you ban one thing do you need to ban them all? It's like, okay, you don't like this, but what about the other? You know?
Dean has ruined I don't even promote gambling anymore. Not until the next contract comes.
That was me in the past.
Bro, that was me like a couple months ago, bro. We haven't gambled in months.
That's very transparent.
So everything should be allowed to be streamed? That's what somebody just said.
What did you say?
So everything should be allowed to be streamed.
I think everything should be allowed except for sex. I'm not trying to see that shit.
I mean, there's platforms to watch that.
Oh yeah, there is.
To be fair, one more thing. I hate to go back to like the whole gambling thing, but Kick is getting a lot of slack for being like a gambling promoting website.
So Twitch does the same thing.
But isn't Twitch till this day having actively promoting gambling and other things? It just Stakes is banned, right? That's the only thing. It's only that Stakes.com was banned.
Yeah, like just like Ballers League. Ballers League is sponsored by who? Kashi. Kashi's what? A gambling website.
Oh, but it's around the corner.
Where does Twitch promote gambling? It's on their website.
Have you watched Mitch Jones stream in the last 6 months? Or year, maybe 2 years? Entertaining. He was a good IRL streamer during his time.
Who?
Mitch Jones.
Oh, Mitch Jones is winning right now, bro. That dude's winning right now.
Does he gamble on Twitch?
Yeah. Fucking 15K CCV, making millions.
Yeah, everyone streams gacha games daily, which is gambling. My God, gacha has so much money. All right, Arthur, read the next one.
All right, the next one is... Okay.
Oh my God. The fact that you got that one.
Guys, the next hot take is streamers should hide their view count.
I agree.
Man, that would be interesting.
I agree. I think motherfuckers are way too infatuated with view count.
Oh, you mean like At like completely, like nobody sees view count?
Yeah, I think.
Or just we don't see it when we're live?
I think the streamer should be able to see it. Well, well, the thing is I don't know if I agree if streamers should hide their view count. Like if Twitch were to roll out tomorrow, saying we are no longer showing view count, or you have the ability to opt out of it.
Yeah.
One, would you, if Twitch gave the possibility, because Instagram did the same thing where you could hide your likes.
Yep.
So one, would you, and two, if they were to roll that out, would that ruin Twitch?
Okay, here's my take. I would absolutely hide my view count. I would hide my view count completely if it is pushing me in the algorithm and more people see my stream.
Ooh.
So it's like, it's promoting like, hey, you're not cheating and you're not promoting this toxic view account Andy. Like Instagram, didn't Instagram? No, they didn't. I don't know.
Instagram hid likes. You can hide likes.
Yeah, but it's optional. You can either show your likes or you can choose to hide them.
Because else you're just nerfing yourself. And let's be honest, we're all hive minds.
Yeah.
Well, if I see Dean,
can I use the restroom real quick?
Sure.
Yeah, don't forget to take your mic off.
Oh, that would have been crazy. Imagine he doesn't go to the bathroom. He's like, "Hey, baby, sorry, I'm working right now."
Imagine. Nobody called me.
But no. Like, long story short, if I see any of my friends or if I see anybody being out of the ordinary view count, I get invested and interested. I want to see what's going on.
Yeah.
I would think streamers need to know viewer counts so they can tweak their content. If a streamer has no idea how viewership fluctuates, their content goes stale.
Well, yes, but like let's say there was an option where the streamer would be able to see their analytics on the back end. So you go to stream dashboard, you can see what your analytics were, what type of chatters you had in, But in terms of it being displayed on the website, this is just a streamer should hide their view count is a statement that I've seen said in response to the whole view-botting situation. So I decided to add it in today.
Oh my God. I want Dean to be here though for me like complaining about that.
Why? Wait, well, I guess you're gonna wait.
Well, we can open the topic anyways and I'll just repeat myself. Never mind, no.
But do you think it would ruin the platform? Like let's say Twitch were to roll out no view count. Do you think it would push people to go to other streaming platforms like Kick?
I think if only Twitch were to do it, they're already in shambles to the point of if they make too many bad moves now consecutively, websites like whether it is Kick, who knows, maybe YouTube Live, Rumble maybe not yet, but they might fuck up to the point where they lose the first place spot.
Well, this is what I have. So I have seen the whole view-botting situation and how Twitch wants to try to combat it by doing a cap. The thing that concerns me is I had already seen in the Twitch platform there being a lot of inconsistencies with banning streamers for various topics, and I'm just concerned that them capping viewership is going to be the same situation where they're just going to be very inconsistent to the streamers that they do and do not do it to. And that is my concern, is that it's just not going to be consistent. Some people are going to get away with it and some people are going to be wrongfully convicted.
Look at Emily yesterday coming back after 3 weeks.
Wait, hold on. Is she admitting to botting? What the fuck are you saying?
Who's admitting to botting?
People should just be swallowed when they were seeming, but it is fun. But
it's actually crazy that people like this learn the ability to like use a keyboard, you know, and express themselves.
Yeah.
Anyways, Emily yesterday after 3-week break got botted to like 46,000 viewers.
Mm-hmm.
Now imagine somebody did that to her every stream that she comes back, and now she's getting capped to her normal average, so she cannot reach any new peaks, at least for the viewer's perspective.
Oh, she's getting botted right now.
Okay, now imagine she's getting botted every stream. And now in like a week or so, she's hard capped at, let's say, average of last 28 days, 7K. Right. It doesn't matter what she does, she's either 7K or lower. How discouraging is that? She's literally getting fucked by like random strangers have control over her career and her channel.
Yeah.
How stupid is that? And yeah, you can always argue that there is bad apples who do it to themselves.
Yep, that is true.
But what about the people that actually get targeted? Because Emily has been like had a huge freaking cross on her forehead for a hot minute.
Yeah, I think she became a target when she bent to the will of the internet. We warned her. We all warned her. And now I just feel bad now.
I think just the internet is so insufferable at this point that people are just angry with the world and things that are happening that they just need an outlet to express their anger. And she could have said XYZ, she could have not said XYZ, and people still would have found a way to attack her.
Can I say something? You know I'm sleeping with one of my viewers' moms, but he doesn't know.
What?
Yep, he doesn't know.
That could be one of you. It probably is one of you. It probably is one of you because you probably saw their name and you remember it.
I just thought about it. No, because you said...
Do you just see his name?
No.
You'd absolutely saw his name. Chat?
No, I didn't see his name. It's just...
Narrow it down.
What she just said, she was like, well, people... like I was like, bro, or you could just like, take their system away so they won't express themselves in a stupid way. And I was like, oh, man. Yeah, I'm wallahi, I am, chat. I'm not even joking.
Amazing.
Okay, but you know what's even worse than and this is a hot take. What's worse than the whole like, oh, viewboarding is a problem, blah 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 blah. The fucking stream together is so dog
bad.
shit. Yesterday, I wanted to see who's in the top category in just chatting.
Yeah.
I see Aki streaming with 4 more people, then it's Aki, Sunny, somebody else. Like they're all at the top, and then there's another streamer with like 5 people.
Yeah.
The entire page, it's all the same. It's 2 streams. The entire page being advertised. It's all one stream. Damn. And don't get me wrong. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Okay. Like no shit towards Aki. Like what they're doing is smart because they're always on the top of the category, especially at night when Twitch kind of goes down.
Right.
They dominate the just chatting section.
Right.
But if you are just the regular viewer, you get it thrown at you when you want to check out the category. And there is nothing else to look at. And it is pages of stream together.
I mean, that was the problem with World of Warcraft for a very long time. Same gameplay, and it's like you're in a huge group of people doing a stream together, and then all of a sudden you're the entire World of Warcraft.
Oh, yeah, which makes it even worse because in just chatting, they all kind of usually stream the same ingest at least. So the quality of the stream is somewhat the same. But imagine you do this in the gameplay, World of Warcraft. Let's say there's Soda Poppin', you, me, and Julia, just as an example.
Yeah.
I'm dog shit at World of Warcraft. Maybe my camera will look decent, but Soda Poppin's camera, $14,000, it will look the best. Then there's Julia, completely different vibe. And then there's you. Have you ever played WoW?
No.
Dog shit stream.
Yeah.
No offense. But we are all at 20,000 viewers. Now somebody clicks on one of the 20,000 viewer streams, Dean, and it's just a horrible experience because you don't know what you're doing, you're just confused, you go AFK, then you open a clip because you're reacting to it. And people are like, how does this shit on Twitch have 20,000 viewers? I'm clicking away.
Right.
Hey, I'm bad at games sometimes.
And then they're leaving the website. And then after a week, they're like, man, let me check out Twitch again. Because my homies have been talking about Twitch. They open the stream again, they see Dean again, playing WoW, doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. He's opening a Twitter clip. Instead of playing the game, he leaves the website for good. Because you just cannot find what you want to watch.
I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I think currently in its state, Kick is going to take over.
That TV app is actually better than the Twitch one.
I think it's going to take over.
I feel like an advertiser with my merch, it's kind of bad.
Listen,
I'm into advertise.
And the thing is, and it is if Amazon doesn't do anything.
Someone said, nah, YouTube.
No, fuck no. Like, what the fuck?
I feel like YouTube is a little bit too strict.
Like, it truly is.
Like, they will absolutely nuke you for anything.
Yeah.
You listen to something with the wrong song in for 30 seconds, rest in peace to that entire stream, you know?
Like,
if I were to go to the gym on stream on YouTube, rest in peace.
Kick doesn't have hype trains though.
Yeah, they don't have hype. But the thing is, what Kick is doing right now, it's the money's better. The money's insanely better.
But is it gonna get worse if everyone were to go over to the platform? Like, let's say everyone on Twitch, the major streamers of Twitch were to go, I'm gonna go on Kick. Would Kick be able to keep up with that? Would then the pay still be what it is now?
Once again, I don't know. But I'm saying is, I just really hope Twitch pulls their head out of their ass. I do hope. Because mind you, is competition good? Competition is amazing.
Man, I don't know.
But Twitch is, brother, man, They have all, mind you, they have all the clippers. They bought out every clipper. That's discoverability for anyone.
But again, if everyone were to eventually, in a very quick pace, move over to Kik, would the clippers be able to keep up with all that?
There would be.
That's a good question.
I think Kik does a great job with the creators that are on the platform now, but and I don't know if they would be able to keep up with this, but I just don't know if it would be sustainable.
Twitch got to change something up.
Yeah, no, Twitch does.
They got to change something up.
Which, hi, by the way, hi, Kik. Hey. So, yo, thank you so much, Born to Maine. Okay, so next topic.
What was the TLDR though? Should we hide our view count? Yes or no?
I don't give a fuck. If I hide it, if I don't hide it, it don't matter to me. But I don't care about CCV. I treat everybody equal.
Can I be honest? I don't know if it should or shouldn't, but I think it is the only way that would combat view botting. I don't think anything else would. No. I genuinely do not think a single thing on the platform would. Nothing. Because the algorithm and these AI bots are becoming they are so catered that I don't think
Don't worry, I'm gonna try it when
would.
NoPixel 5.0 comes out. When I'm sitting at 11K, just know that month I'm just doing some testing, guys.
Okay, but let me have like an absolute shit take. I don't care whether or not Twitch has view bots or like view counts or any of that, for as long as the best content is the most advertised, the best content gets the most views. Because the reason why it's becoming a problem is because shit content is outperforming good content because of shameless view botting to the point where it's a problem, where everything feels like, okay, sponsors are pulling out because there's no reviewers actually clicking a button to like advertise for a game. And instead of like good content being pushed on the stream, it's like all streamed together, or it's like some random name that you have never seen that just puts 20, 30, 40,000 viewers. And you're like, what the fuck is happening?
Define good content. I guess it's different for everybody. I mean,
objectively, like just.
Yeah, I mean, no, but I mean, the thing is people like different content.
It's not about what you like. There's stuff that's generally shit where somebody's just like somewhat mute in front of a camera, has 500 viewers. We saw it yesterday in CS. I wanted to check who's streaming Counter-Strike. I clicked 5 different streams. 5. They all were hovering around 500 viewers.
Yeah. One thing I will say, you gotta think about it. This shit was inevitable. That means unavoidable. I learned that.
Yeah.
Okay? So the reason why, look at the music industry. It's botted. Rotten Tomatoes, it's botted. The movie industry, it's botted. Everything is. So of course it's gonna be on this side also.
I mean, but again, then I think the only way to combat that is view count. And somebody had asked, well, what about sponsors? You can still have your analytic in the back end, and at the end of the day, sponsors are gonna have to go based off of conversions. Or they're just gonna have to, like, maybe if there's a sponsor that can't really track conversions, for example, Netflix. You can't really track how many people are going on and watching a show if they already own a Netflix account, because most people do.
Are you still watching? ?
But anyways, let's move on from this. I don't want this entire show
even
to turn
Google
into
reviews are botting, but continue.
Oh
yeah.
Like you know what I'm saying? It's not like it's. But I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Arthur. Oh wait.
I just did.
Yep. Went to the strip club, botted.
Bro, I can't wait for like cyberpunk style strip clubs, bro. Fuck. I hope I'm old and
like robots.
Yeah, like in Aliens and shit.
Okay. Interesting. Oh God.
Oh, I'm telling you, the life is just, men and women can't be just friends. Ooh. All right, that's
So I can only speak as a woman. I do think that. I think.
Yay. Longest relationship ever.
Yay.
Yay, thank you.
Longest relationship ever.
Yay.
Men and women can't just be friends. I do believe that a woman can just be friends with a man.
Chat, press 1 if you think men and women can be friends. Press 2 if you think they cannot be friends.
I'm gonna be 100%. Ooh.
The fuck is that noise?
I don't know. Sounds like a trash can. Okay, Dean,
You want me to go first? You go first. You go first. You go first.
So this is my clear and honest take. I do truly believe that men and women can be friends, but there has to be clear boundaries. They don't have to be spoken out, but there has to be a mutual, not, oh, we're agreeing in this. The man shouldn't be attracted to the friend, period. The woman should not be attracted to the man, period. But in reality, most of the times, women are keeping a lot of dudes as a placeholder. And men, no offense, and men very often are pretending to be somebody's friend. It is the way it is. It is very toxic.
No, I think.
And that is ruining. That's ruining the friendships between men and women.
I think men and women can be friends, but it's very dependent on the person. Not okay. Just in the same way of any relationship, some people like monogamy, some people don't. It's like some things work for certain people, but it's not a one size fits all. So I have met men that cannot be friends with women. I have met men that can be friends with women. I have met women that can't be friends with men, and vice versa. I think it's 100% dependent on that person and not like a gender specific thing.
I think it's case by case.
Yes, that's what I mean.
Josh is a man, by the way.
Not case by case. I mean like case by case, like it's every individual is a case by case. Period. Because while a person would stand their ground and be like, yes, men and women can be friends, let's say Dean says men and women can be friends, but then he meets.
Yeah, this is so stupid.
Then he meets
Alinity.
Alinity.
Yeah.
And Dean is like, men and women can be friends, but with this one I make an exception.
Oh wait, that's not where I thought you was going with that.
No, that's where you went though. That's where you went though.
I thought you was making like you're just.
I just came up with a random name. I thought it was good. Anyways, Dean, and that's where Dean makes the exception, where he's like, well, I can't be friends with you.
Okay.
It doesn't happen today. It doesn't happen tomorrow. Maybe this thought where you say you can't be friends with Alinity happened 6 months down the line, maybe 3 years down the line. I don't care.
I'm gonna be $150 with you. Men cannot just be friends with girls.
Why?
Okay.
Be careful, Dean. You have to. Be careful, Dean.
Okay. The reason why, okay, unless, now mind you, I'm a nigga with morals. Somebody brings up this gambling thing, please time them out for 10 seconds. I'm a motherfucker with morals, right? So for instance, if my boy is talking to a shorty, my boy was with the shorty, my boy likes this shorty, that shorty's untouchable. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Untouchable. Now.
Oh, question. What if your boy isn't no longer with that shorty?
Doesn't matter. He cracked. He liked her. It's GG's.
Yeah, I think Dean's projecting.
What do you mean? How am I projecting?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, this is me. How am I projecting?
So are we not friends?
Yeah, we're friends. But
Dean, be very careful.
But, you know, Arthur is a closer friend.
Oh, well, yeah.
You know, so it's like, we're friends, but we're not.
So what you're going to say, oh, wow.
You know, it's okay.
I get it.
All right, so back to what I was saying. All right. Yeah, so if.
I'm an extension.
No, that's not, no. Because, listen, God forbid something happens to where y'all niggas live in separate houses, I'm friends with both of y'all forever. So, sucks to suck. You guys put yourselves in this fucking situation. But anyways, all right. Yeah, I cannot be just friends with her unless those stipulations are there, right? But if my friend that is a girl offers to let me crack, I'm probably gonna crack.
Oh yeah, that's also different. But then it's like a woman that's like, you know, you're a placeholder. No offense.
Oh yeah, I know my role.
I feel like, by the way, thank you, Chad. I think my beginning take hit the nail on the head.
Are you sure? Because I'm seeing a lot of facts and true over here. I'm not.
A placeholder for what?
So most men, and I say most men play the act of we're just friends, while most women play the act of haha, we're just friends. But I'm kind of keeping you as a placeholder.
Nah, but like, nah, but we're friends. Like, nah, but we're friends.
What?
Bro,
Because
just,
it's like
just because I crack don't mean we're not
time's ticking.
friends. Like, it's like, for instance, if me, let's just put a name, Bethany. Me and Bethany are the best of fucking friends possible, right? Like, I see Bethany, if like one day Bethany needs a shoulder to cry on and she wants to crack, I will let her crack. And that's it. But it's not like
I understand it, but it's like in reality, Dean, you're too. Here's the issue, Dean.
Yeah.
Your take is like too Dean honest.
Okay.
Like it's the Dean honest take. I'm talking about reality, how most people operate.
Bro, every man will crack their friends if they're attractive enough.
Yeah, but most men will never admit to that.
Arthur?
What?
Is that true?
What is true?
What Dean just said.
Dean, what do you say? Repeat your sentence.
Every man would
alcohol.
crack if he had the opportunity.
He's generalizing.
I'm
That's a
asking.
hyperbole. When he says every, he means in parentheses.
No offense,
there is
Julia's a
exceptions.
man, so she can't really have an opinion. She doesn't know how guys think.
That's why I said I can only speak for women in this scenario. And I do believe that women can genuinely just be friends with men.
Women.
Also,
women, yes, on a women, most or some women. I don't want to speak for all women, but the possibility is there. But I can't speak for men.
But also, I think Dean is also talking about all
And also,
generalized
Arthur
term.
has a lot of women friends.
Yes,
Every
yes,
generalized
I'm
term.
talking all. And there's gonna be the one
Yeah.
guy that's like, nah, I'm not like that because you're
No, but
watching it with your best friend that you want to crack. But let's be honest here, buddy. If your best friend or your friend that is assured that you were somewhat attracted to, you just didn't have the option to do it, let you crack, you are cracking. Stop lying.
I agree with you to the point where.
First prompt?
No, but this is where it matters. This is where Dean's statement matters. If neither have like a, what is it called? If they're both single.
Yeah, once again,
Because
a lot of the guys have moral codes in the aspect of bro code. Once again, if your homie don't like her, right?
Sending
If your
love
homie's
emoji,
not with her,
red
but if your
heart
homie
emoji.
hasn't been with her,
Yeah.
you will do it.
But you have to check all the marks of like.
There's the mark. There's
you have to-
stipulations.
yeah, no, I agree with your take. I absolutely agree with your take.
I'm saying.
So what's the take?
So the take is, if you if your take was every man would crack their friend, hold on, if they like them.
If the friends offer.
And they offer.
If the girl
offer.
the man
It's not
would
allowed
crack.
to. It's not like you're doing somebody
Yes.
a favor all of a sudden.
It is a favor. It's a favor.
Oh, I guess it's a favor.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
If the woman allows, that motherfucker's cracking. And those stipulations are filled, that motherfuckers are cracking. Every guy's cracking. It's and I hate these Discord motherfuckers in the chat. Talking, oh no, I wouldn't do that because you're watching the stream via Discord.
I agree with you, but it's kind of like if you have nothing else going on. Does that make sense?
Exactly.
Exactly. No, 1000%.
Exactly.
I agree. No, I agree.
This motherfucker trying to do damage control.
No, I agree with Dean's take. That is if you have nothing going on, you are, what's holding you back?
For what exactly? Like what's
not being attracted to the person?
No, but that's what he's saying.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, but do you have to be attracted to a woman to just be their friend? No.
Kinda. I'm not walking around with ugly bitches. I'm sorry. That's just not gonna happen.
But that's also true. But there is a spectrum as well because
Oh
you can
my
be
God.
you can be you can think. Does thinking that somebody's not ugly equal attracted to? You know what I mean?
No, that's not true.
Yeah, because I think to Dean's understanding is like not attracted to equals ugly, but she can also just.
But not being attracted to,
look
isn't that
good, but
ugly in your eyes? Like from a.
She can still look good,
Ugly?
but you can still
Bro, listen,
not.
all I
be
know is
attracted to
I'm
her.
not walking around with fives. I'm not doing that. I'm walking around nothing but.
Thank you for walking with me, Dean.
7.5s and higher.
Oh damn.
7.5s on a slow day.
No,
It's
but
like on a slow Tuesday.
No, Dean's take could not be truer, but what I don't like is the implications that are being thrown into the bucket.
No, because it's not implications. You're agreeing that being friends with a girl, if you're friends with a girl but she gave you the opportunity to fuck, you would.
And I'm single and those stipulations are filled? Is that what you're telling me?
Okay, so let's say you're not single, so then you just can't be.
That's okay.
No, but then you don't even
say
go
the
that.
not single part for me.
Yeah, but also then you don't even go that path. Like you don't even.
Yeah, you won't even look at her that way. You know what I'm saying?
It's
completely different.
It's like your firewall. You're like, whoa, ew.
Yeah, it's like if I'm in a faithful relationship, faithful, very heavily unfaithful. I've never been accused of cheating. I will not. Like I'm not cracking my friend that wants to crack. I'm not. But if I've been accused of cheating in this relationship, and my friend offered to crack, I'm cracking.
There's so many. Give me the goddamn jar. Y'all gonna piss me the fuck off.
No, but
y'all are weird.
Listen, we're men. Like I'm.
Any men in the chat?
Shut the fuck up.
This man said, "I don't give a fuck."
Anything is better. Anything is.
No, but I the thing is like there's a lot of parentheses that come into Dean's take when he represents all.
So you guys being friends with the girl and saying, "Oh, we're just friends. We're cool. That's my homie. Whatever."
Yep.
So I just know in the back of my mind, you would fuck him if you could.
No, not if you
that's
could.
not
No, that's not.
Oh my God.
That's what I
Bro, this is why women don't get it. Women do not get it. Women don't get it at all. That is insane.
But you just told me that you wouldn't be friends with anybody that you're not.
But it's completely, bro.
Exactly.
I cannot
the entire sentence has been like
please,
swapped
somebody
up to what
clip that, bro. That is insane.
Did they not say that?
No.
That is insane.
Dean, repeat yourself very slowly.
Okay, listen. If those stipulations are built, I will even include I'm single, nothing going on in my life. If my friend offers for me to crack, I will crack.
Oh my God. Okay, we're not arguing that. Is it men and women can't just be friends?
They can't.
So it's because.
I said they can.
He said they can, but I say they can't.
And you're saying that they can't just be friends because there's always that.
Unless
I would crack if I could.
Yes. If she lets me. Yes.
This is what a friend of mine told me. This is what a friend of mine has told me, and this is where I'm throwing the girls under the bus. Because a woman, a very, very highly respected woman said this.
Yep.
Very highly respected. Everyone knows her in the chat.
Okay.
She said, every woman has at some point thought at least about the idea of what it would be like to be with insert friend/man. Even if it isn't like a serious fantasy, even if it isn't like a fantasizing, like, oh, I'm fantasizing about it.
Who said Oprah?
I'm talking about Oprah. No, not Lenity. No. I'm talking about like just the. It's kind of like it's just like a fleeting thought, not like a active fantasy.
What it would be like to be with like a.
Like there's like the fleeting thought.
Of being with what, like somebody in high status? How would you put that?
Let me throw in, for example, let's say you are. Let's not use you. Let's pretend Afina is a lady.
Okay.
She has imagined, at least very fleeing, because she's friends with Russell. What would my life look like with Russell, even just for a moment?
Oh wait, who said? Actually, I need to know who said that.
You need to know who said that.
I need to know who said that.
Yeah.
Don't
do
click
the matter.
send.
Wait,
Do not
I
click send.
want to see.
Hold on, I have to like pretend that I'm typing for a very long time.
Okay.
Base. That's base.
Okay.
Yeah, and I agree with that take.
Yeah.
The way I translated the take, the way I said that take.
Okay,
is
but
a little
I think
bit,
there's a difference between having like a thought about something versus like actually craving something like that.
No,
like,
I didn't say craving.
Have you ever been praying? Like you can't control your thoughts sometimes. Like have you ever been praying? Like you know when you're praying to God, and then like if anybody's ever been religious, where you're praying and then you get those schizo thoughts in your mind that are like fuck God, like you know what I mean?
No.
You've never.
No, wait.
I have
Whoa.
You've never gotten that when you're praying?
Jesus Christ.
You've never? Like where you're praying, you're like, dear Heavenly Father, thank you for this food. And they're like, fuck them. You've never heard those voices?
No. What voices? Dude, should I be scared?
Wait, no. It's an intrusive thought. It's just a thought. It doesn't mean that you believe that or think that or.
Okay, but this is
satanic.
No, but this is where it like pisses me off. It's like it's such.
See, I get those.
It's like such hypocritic behavior, because we go back like, dude, we're still on the just be friends.
Yeah.
it's like Dean explained very well how it is, and I explained very well how most people operate.
Yeah.
Yet somehow both sides are trying to like take the high ground. The reality is there's a lot of shitheads, whether they're male or female, that are just kind of like playing a little bit of a two-faced game. No offense. Most people don't play the most honest game. That's just how it is.
Okay, well, it's one of those things where, okay, maybe not the praying thing was a good example, but let's say you're on the road and you're like crossing over a bridge, you know, one of those bridges, and you're like, what if I were just to, you know what I mean? And just fucking send my car over the... It's like, it doesn't mean that I want to do it, but it's just an intrusive thought.
I'm driving the car from now on.
The driving the car part, yes.
Okay, thank you.
But yeah, the driving the car part, yes. You know? Like when you have to stop for like ducks crossing the street, I'm like, what if I just kept on driving?
Okay, that's fucked. What?
How is that fucked? Like, duck tastes great.
I'm the same. Don't listen. I'm not gonna listen to them. Okay, I'm pulling the next one.
Next one.
Let me nuke the vibes again.
Somebody call Maya.
Okay. Oh my God, this is one that we were talking about yesterday with Arthur. Men are better than women at video games.
1,000%.
Why do you
Like,
think
it is
that?
not even, men are better at women in a lot of things. Okay? Like, I'm talking about video games, sports, even being cheerleaders. Like, we're better. Like,
What?
I'm not gonna lie, we're better at there's not a thing that we cannot do that women can do better.
Raise a child.
Except for squeeze one out. I think we can even raise a kid better.
Are you crazy?
No, I'm being dead ass. I'm being dead ass. Except for giving birth. They got that.
I hard disagree.
Toxic Bible ad. Okay, so, no, it's so funny because yesterday I did make a tweet because I was genuinely curious. I was watching PGA Finals, right? Falcons won. No, Falcons lost.
Spirit won.
What's her name?
Spirit.
Yeah, Spirit won with Donk.
Yeah.
And I was like kind of like wondering, I wonder how many like female pros are in the CS scene, at least now. And the reality is there's none. And I was like thinking to myself, oh my God, CS has been around for so long. Ain't no way that like the toxicity and misogyny and all that stuff is like the one and only, maybe number one reason.
Yeah.
And I do think I do think it affects it affects it very, very badly.
This is a chatter. Overrepresentation does not equate something being better. Meaning that there are just more men in the space.
Okay, okay. So
But okay, let's say your take is men are better than women at video games. Why? Why do you think men are better at video games than women? And it's so funny because Arthur actually, I'm just gonna talk about a tweet that I saw. Because Arthur had tweeted this yesterday and a comment literally said, because autism is...
Oh yeah, for men's spectrum for like autism and what was the other thing?
I don't remember.
Then like something else is like way higher compared to women. But I'm like trying to, but I'm trying to genuinely think, and that's why I was like curious. I was hoping to find answers on Twitter with like studies or like anything productive with a mix of, hey, I want to see people's takes. And it was everywhere. Some people just straight up insulted me and said I should be like dragged by 1,000 horses. Thank you. For even asking that question. But I genuinely was curious.
Twitter and studies?
But like long story short, and this is just my personal experience, a lot of times, I think in general the way women are raised and the way men are raised is like, men get I don't give a fuck about you, you're just one of millions of men, you're a piece of shit, you're worthless, go fuck yourself. And when you get an insight as a man, you don't care.
What does that have to do?
No, but hold on. And from the female competitive, what is the word?
Yeah.
Players that I've seen in the space, there is a plethora of people who have the efforts and even have the mindset. But I think when it comes to just the way that we are being raised, they're kind of like already and not biologically, I mean being raised, they're already at a disadvantage.
So what you're saying is, let me see if I got the nail on the head. So what you're saying is women aren't as good at video games as men because they can't handle the shit talking in gaming lobbies.
I think it's just genetics.
It's
it's all about elbow development. That's all it's about. I think our elbows are better than women elbows. That's just my take.
What video game are you using your
Every
elbows for?
video game use elbows. CS, elbow.
I don't remember
wrist.
using World of Warcraft.
Okay, well that's not.
It's a game.
I was thinking about like CS, Valorant, Apex. What's another one? It's like COD, or you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah.
I have tennis elbow.
Yeah. It is. That's what I was thinking about.
Do you think it's biology?
It is, like, women are supposed to be sacred, protected creatures. You know what I'm saying? They ain't supposed to be doing a lot of shit that they're doing now. And I'm worried about them. I am. I'm worried. You got shorties being police officers and shit. I'm scared. For them. Not for me, for them.
You know what I'm wondering though? Wouldn't it be like the easiest in that case if you wanted to become a female pro and let's say it doesn't matter, like biology and all that stuff? Oh fuck, it's such a hard topic because I do want to say, man, I just need to I need to know more statistics about it. Because I wonder what all goes into what all plays a role. I don't think it's as simple as just biology.
I think it's also maybe just interests are different. I don't know what it is about men getting horny about war. I just think that like
you said war or work?
Yeah, war.
Yeah,
like just like going into the game, we're playing Counter-Strike and we're just shooting each other with guns. You know what I mean?
Okay, but one thing I can definitively say.
I just think that women just aren't genuine. Like they're not interested in playing these games. But like, let's say the interest statistically was a little bit more even than maybe, but.
Okay, this is one thing I have to say though. I do want to say men are infinitely better at like fast, responsive decision making. Not because they make better decisions. No, not because they make better decisions.
Wait. Why is that, Arthur?
They don't make,
why are we better?
No, they don't make better decisions. That's what I'm saying. But sometimes being stupidly confident about doing and executing a dumb decision is infinitely better in something like an FPS game than making like a statistically better decision, but you wasted so much time where it doesn't matter what your decision is. Okay. You already missed the window of where it matters. And and I've seen it a billion times.
Mr. Misogyny.
No. Someone said, I think it's more socially acceptable for men to sit for hours on a PC or on a video game than women.
Arthur's the worst explainer, but he is right. Actual good take. Oh my God, thank you. But because, don't get me wrong, I think women actually are better at like, here's the problem. Here's the thing. Making decisions is not the only factor. When you only have 1 second to make a decision, but you always need 2 seconds. I'm just throwing in random statistics. Okay. It doesn't matter how good your decision is, because by the time you made the decision, it's already too late. I'm just talking about FPS games right here. Okay. And I'm just talking about the average experience that I've personally made, where guys are just like ooga booga rush B, and they just run it down with fucking confidence. It's the dumbest strategy. That should never work. It should never work. But somehow it works. You know why? Because they do it in a flow state.
You are saying women are slower in the head than men.
No, that's not what I'm saying. Actually, not at all. I think men actually simplify things to the point where it's like, oh my God, it's so dumbed down. It works because it works more often than not because it's so dumbed down.
I love this.
While women take too many things, women take too many things into account that realistically don't even matter for this specific execution. Once again, I'm talking about FPS games.
By the way, don't think because I'm saying this.
Crispy, thank you.
I love my women. I love all women. Like, you guys are amazing. You know what I'm saying?
Athena.
But like.
Also, can we have like examples?
I'm trying to envision myself in both scenarios, I think physical cheating would just make me. It makes me 10 times more mad.
What's emotional cheating again?
Emotional cheating is flirting with somebody, hanging out, talking to them all the time. Like you're basically, you have a.
But you're not.
You have
kissing or fucking.
Yeah, you have a romantic connection with somebody, but you're just not fucking. Both are equally bad. Yes, we can agree with that.
Bro, physical's 100 times worse.
The thing is like physical. Okay, both is just as bad. But the emotional gives you this like nice window where you can like still pull back and you just gaslight the fuck out of your partner, being like, "Oh no, I thought emotionally cheating. You're crazy." That's like and that's bad. That's what I'm saying. It's horrible.
I don't even think there's such thing as emotional.
That's what arguably makes it worse because you're literally just like fucking with someone. You're literally just like fucking with someone, being like, "Oh no, it's on your head. What the fuck?" You know what I mean?
First of all, you would never do that to me. If I read some shit like that, you're not gaslighting your way out of those fucking messages. I'll tell you that.
But then I would need to do something physical. I feel like a text message is also okay. That's still emotional, I guess. But like text messages are cheating too.
Well, yeah, if you're having an emotional connection with somebody and texting.
I think there's no such thing as cheating until there's penetration. But it's just my thought process.
What? So if you have a girlfriend who is calling a man, going and visiting him, going on dates with him,
giggling,
giggling,
not touching, giggling.
Mm-hmm.
But then when she's around you, she's like,
as long as there's no penetration, it ain't cheating.
I have to pee.
Hey, Dean.
You guys figure this out.
Yep. As long as there's no penetration, it ain't cheating.
What do you say? Sorry, Alfredo. He's so sweet. He messaged me. She didn't crack though, as you would say it.
Yeah, he ain't cracked though. Who's she with right now? Who's cracking?
Sorry, I'm replying to Alfredo right now.
I'm not gonna lie. Even if Alfredo cracked, it's just his turn until it's my turn again. Then
I think it's both very bad. The only problem is like the emotional cheating. The emotional cheating is like a lingering. It's like a lingering. It's something that lingers. It's something that essentially drives you crazy. While when it's the physical cheating, it's a one and done, and oh my god, I don't want to know how painful this could be. I don't want to know. I hope, knock on wood, nobody in chat or none of us is ever experiencing it.
Bro.
But the emotional one is something that I want to believe is probably driving more people nuts than we want to believe nowadays.
Bro, they not shit. This day and age, none of them ain't shit. All right? Now, with that being said, if you get you a good one, keep your good one. But I promise you, one, the grass ain't greener, and they ain't shit.
Why is Arthur being corrupted, and why are you sleeping outside today?
So I said, emotional cheating. Like I agree, kind of not worse, but I think it's equally bad because the emotional cheating is like something that like over time drives you crazy. Like it can do the same damage as physical cheating over time. Without anything actually happening. And here's the...
Do you know what physical cheating is?
Oh, actually, this is what makes actually emotional cheating worse. No, hold on, Dean, hold on. When somebody physically cheated, everyone's, okay, fuck that person, okay?
Okay.
But when there's emotional cheating, it's kind of like, man, why are you being so dramatic? Why are you being so dramatic? You guys just like fell out of love, yo.
Brother, emotional cheating...
Like no one has your back when it's emotional
physical cheating. Just imagine the last person you slept with's face while they're coming. That's happening by some guy in a Hellcat, right? Brother, there's no way in hell emotional cheating is worse than physical cheating.
Physical cheating is a one and done, and all your homies, and their homies probably too, will have your back. When it's emotional cheating, it's like, Dean, why are you so sad? I think you guys just like grew out, you know.
So which one are you claiming
became
is
complacent?
worse?
Physical cheating is 100 times, a million times.
I think short-term physical is worse. Long-term emotional is worse.
Dean, you need therapy. No, I do not. I'm fine.
Long-term emotional is worse. Short-term physical. Well, it depends on how you catch them, I guess. But like overall, I do think physical is indefinitely worse short term.
Brother, 1000%.
But long term, the emotional one will just, damn, you will have a scar and no one will see that you have the scar. It's just my take.
Well, either way, both are bad.
Yeah, that shit will linger forever.
Mm-hmm.
And because physical cheating, it will make you like lose trust, but the emotional one, you might never regain the trust. Because you're second guessing everything from now on. Everything.
I feel like that's me with
Wait, do I smell?
No, I'm very sweaty today.
Okay. The Austin streaming space cannot be repaired.
Amazing. The Austin streaming space cannot be repaired.
Yeah, it's GG's. It's GG's.
Okay, but my question is like, I don't want to, like, I wouldn't want to move to LA.
Ew.
So where do you go after that? Like what other streaming space is there where there is a collection of streamers? Like there is a whole kind of network. Where is there another place that is not LA? Because I would rather, like, I could not survive in LA.
Okay.
No, New York.
I'm not even saying Miami. Miami's not either. It's not.
Who is in New York? Who lives in New York?
You got Ty Lil and you got
I feel like New York is very YouTube heavy.
You got Phantom. Phantom's in New York.
Oh.
Okay, so this is just my take. I don't think it's ever going to be the location. It's just bad apples. Or certain people getting too
Austin
much power.
Austin is not broken right now. It's just different. Nigga, if only you knew.
Oh,
okay,
my sweet summer.
Let me stop.
But I also, I think both statements can be right. I think what you guys are saying is right, but I think the problem with viewers and even streamers when it comes to how they see the Austin space is they continuously just compare it to what it used to be. It will never be what it used to be.
Oh yeah,
Nothing,
because there was
streaming will never be what it used to be.
You guys are doing a good job though.
Thank you.
You guys are doing a good job though.
Man, we should take a shot for that.
Nah, maybe not. Let's not do that.
No, let's not do that.
Oh, you don't want to do that?
I'm trying to hinder back from my alcohol. Okay, I've already had. I'm getting called for booty calls, and I'm more of a man than that. I'm worth more.
No, but this is just it's really funny because, and this is just observation over the years. It's never the space. It's just certain people. You know when it's like, Dean, you have beef with somebody?
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, you make your beef everybody's business? It's like your problem is everyone's problem?
Yeah.
That was not the case even 2, 3, 4 years ago. 2 years ago maybe. That was not the case like many years ago, for the most part.
Right.
At least way less. There was exceptions always, obviously. But nowadays, it turned into this, my problem is everyone's problem.
Mm-hmm.
And for some reason, everyone wants to like hold this stance. And that is kind of ruining the streaming space to the point where you're now playing politics.
Brother, LA's cooked, Austin's cooked.
And nobody has a backbone.
Yeah, because
it's like, oh my God, I had no idea that my friend...
A lot of people...
No, say it.
It's just like, oh,
okay, because there are situations where
we
people
really
did
just
have
need
no idea.
another COVID to bring it back to the good
like
old
there's
days.
a lot of situations that happen in the Austin circle. A lot.
Oh, that is.
that
okay.
people that like.
Sorry, yeah. Like now I'm oversimplifying where I'm making like one thing look good while the other thing I make look bad. It's one of those things.
Because there was a lot of situations, amongst many streamers in the Austin space, and I was like, I don't know, y'all. I would collab and I would go the fuck home and I'd go to the gym.
So I thought about a completely different topic. But that's what I mean. It's like, why can't everyone just kind of like be very upfront and open about everything? Mm-hmm. That would make it so much easier.
Well, because...
But everyone's like playing this game of like
And we
chess.
talked about this the other day with somebody about how, unfortunately in the stream space, there are power dynamics and sometimes saying things is worse than you know, like if you're experiencing something, like if you yourself are experiencing something, it's better for you to just, like if you are a smaller streamer, it's better for you to just shut the fuck up.
That is also true. Shut the fuck up and solve it in private. Don't make it everyone's problem.
Yes.
That is also true.
So like there are like smaller streamers or like the power dynamic. It really depends on the situation, chat.
Nah,
like
but
we're putting a blanket.
Some of them pussies cannot deal with confrontation though. You know what I'm saying?
that's like the only problem.
So it's like.
But that's all but it's very hard and well, I guess, yeah.
It's such a, oh man, it's so funny. This feels like such a case by case situation with everything, but the most sad thing about it is, I think I feel like it's like lack of accountability, lack of, what was your word? Being confrontational.
Yeah.
It's like, that is a cocktail in the streaming space where it's like, my God.
Yeah, it's...
It is so complex. Arthur says small students need to shut the fuck. No, that's not what I said.
No, that's not. That'll be a clip though. No, it's just what that's just what we've.
Hold on. OTK was stupid as fuck. No one needs it. Just the vibes. And be yourself. Stream about what you want to stream.
Well, this is the thing. Unfortunately, like, and I've had to say this on stream like a long time ago that just because you were in Austin does not mean you are in OTK. Just because you stream, or you do stream with OTK members does not mean you are in OTK. Like, being in Austin does not automatically brand you as OTK. It's just the streamers that are in the circle to stream with, and just the ecosystem that you are in. Like, and the thing is I don't know if they brand LA the same. Like, if you are an LA streamer, are you automatically branded under the umbrella of
core?
Like,
you ain't core. You're really not core. You know what I'm saying?
Core.
Like, you're not core.
Stop doing
Oh, my fault. My fault. My fault.
Yeah.
OTV's in LA.
So the Austin streaming space cannot be repaired.
It will never be what it used to be, and people need to stop comparing it to its past. The Austin streaming space and what it is moving forward will never be what it used to be, and as long as people are comparing it to what it used to be, no, it won't be repaired. But if there is a new normal that people can learn to roll with and accept and build off of, then I do think it can be repaired to its own level.
Who's in OTV now? Before I say something?
I don't know.
Who's in OTV now?
Masayoshi, Quarter Jade City on Disguised Toast, Devon, I don't know.
Fuck with Toast though, fuck.
No, but
I'll be quiet.
I think you hit the nail on the head with Austin cannot be repaired true in the sense of it can't be what it used to be.
Yes.
But it can be repaired in the sense of people can get along again. It can't be these weird politics where everyone's kind of like attacking one another or like throwing up borders and walls as if like demonizing streamers or like causing dramas behind the scenes. I think that can all be repaired.
Most people forgot about OTK, and that's fine. I am not in OTK. I do have friends in OTK though. I do have friends in OTK. I am not, you know what I mean? And that's the thing. Some people will try to spit that as an insult to the Austin streamers. Just because you live in Austin does not mean you are OTK. You can be OTK adjacent and you can support OTK. You can support your friends and things like that. But it's like, what? OTK Dean.
Oh, I forgot Lily. I forgot Scara.
Hold on. I just need Arsenal to win this game. I'm sorry.
No worries. And I think Michael Reeves. Maybe. Okay.
OTK and friends.
I think we got a good answer.
Yeah.
Can't be what it was, but it can definitely be better.
Okay, we can do this as the last one unless chat wants to keep going, unless you guys want to keep going.
Dean gambling? No, I'm not gambling.
Okay, this is a long
I'm an
one.
Arsenal fan.
Oh, this one is a pretty, I wouldn't say this is a hot take because we kind of already discussed it.
What?
Other platforms like Kick and Rumble aren't that bad and sometimes are better than Twitch. I think we've already discussed
this take is like,
yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna pull a different one. Sorry, mods. Oh my God, we have another streamer call out.
What?
Morgue Pie should have been banned for her GIMP suit stream.
No, fuck no.
No, she shouldn't have. Dean should have been banned because he did it first.
I technically did do it first. I did do it first. But I'm glad she didn't get banned. I'm glad. Shouts out my boy Dan. You know what I'm saying? He made sure he vetoed that shit. And she was unbanned. And it was just creative artwork.
So this one was pulled as a prompt because there was a lot of people that were very upset that Morgue did not get banned in comparison to some of the other TOS. One that was commonly brought up with this topic was VTubers being banned for showing hip or something like that.
Bro, VTubers have literally their whole titties Vaseline, glossy, bouncing with GTA 6 physics, and then they have the audacity to say, oh, Morgue Pie should have been banned. Like what?
I mean, just from the clips that I've seen on Twitter, it didn't seem to be the case at all that she like sexualized or like made it like erotic in the way of, ooh, this is an intro of like corn.
But she is your friend. You have a biased take.
I don't have a biased take. I think VTubers, them niggas is weird. I'm just being honest with you. Especially the ones that, you know, dress up with diapers and shit. But
now you're copying hard. Damn, that's crazy. I wonder what kind of clips they watched. Maybe I just didn't see the right one.
There's VTubers with diapers?
Bro, if I speak.
Well, that was a pretty unanimous. Chat, do you want us to keep going? How are you guys feeling?
I'm down for another one. We can both have one.
Yeah, we could both do one more. Chat, one thing is, before you read this one, chat, one thing is, a lot of people won't say shit because guess what? They want the thought of a hope of a collab. I don't care about these people except for the people I consider my friends. I don't care about them. Go ahead, sorry.
Well, the next hot take or hot cake is streamer.
Oh, keep going, sorry.
Streamer burnout is mostly due to poor time management and ego.
Wait, say it again?
Streamer burnout is mostly due to poor time management and ego.
No, it's really due to, depends on what type of community you got. If you got an overbearing community that's really on your case about every fucking little thing, that should burn you out.
Time management and ego.
I don't like this one.
Why?
Because it's like, I feel like, okay, Chad, name streamers that burnt out.
I feel like every streamer burns
I think
out.
every streamer's burnt out at one point. Every.
Every streamer, I think, hits a wall.
Everyone, bro. Kai's been on a 7-8 month break. That's not burnt out.
I don't think that's a break. I think he retired.
I think he's gonna come back.
I think every single streamer has felt burnt out.
Yeah,
especially with in today's climate.
I just don't like this take because it's like poor time management. A lot of times, yeah, it is a factor, but it's not the only factor. And ego, yeah, it a lot of times can be a factor, but it's not the only factor.
These are statements that have been said. You don't have to agree with it. That's the whole point of talking about it. You don't like this statement, well, then you disagree with it. I also disagree with it. I do know some streamers that do have poor time management, but streaming in general is going live and, you know, getting everything dissected.
Dean is burnt. Look at bro. He disappears when the sun is down. Okay.
What the fuck?
That's one of my guys. I hate names so much, bro. I fucking hate them.
Man.
How would you find like a good take?
All right, I'm open both of all three of them.
Mr. Addiction is your own.
Pick your favorite.
I agree with this.
Last one.
Oh, that's a good one.
Well, there's a few if we want to finish them all.
Okay. We can also do both.
Yeah, let's just do both of them.
You want to do both?
Only two anyways.
Yeah. All right. Which one do I want to read? Female streamers have a bigger advantage compared to men. Agreed. 1000% agreed. Why do I agree? Because shorties don't really gotta do much. If they're just pretty, they get subs. When I have to come up with, during GTA, when I actually tried, since you guys would have called my content now lazy, okay? During GTA, when I actually had to try, I was like, okay, how do I make this story more interesting? When I had to RP it out. But a girl would get on GTA or any game or any category and just sit there 100 subs.
Okay.
50 subs.
This is what I think.
25 subs.
This is what I think. Female streamers have easier discoverability than men. However, their success for in terms of like to generalize is capped at a certain point.
Wait, say that one more time?
It's not impossible, but for most female streamers, They have easier discoverability to garner a smaller audience, which a smaller audience can still be impactful. They can still make a lot of money and be successful, but it is capped up to a certain point. Men have the potential to be able to go in the streaming space, go very, very long, for a very long time, and to go to the very, very top in terms of success comparatively.
Fuck, nowadays...
I disagree.
Nowadays, I almost want to say I disagree because I used to think that, like, my opinion used to be that...
Sinna.
Oh, hey, Sinna. Actually, she's a great example. I used to think that women have it, like, easier until, like, the first 1,000, 2,000 maybe viewers.
Okay.
And then it gets a lot harder. But I almost want to say, once you have made it to a certain point, at least nowadays, where IRL became more accessible than everything, how do I say this? I think women are just smarter to like kind of like balance the overall image of not just streaming random ass hours 24/7, but kind of like being strategic about the work efforts in different spaces.
What the fuck did you just say?
What did you just say?
TLDR, yeah, at the top till this day, women have it harder. But
at the top?
At the very top.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
For all we know, Burnt Peanut could be a girl.
Oh, I don't know about that.
At the very top, they do have it harder because one thing that's actually crazy, because I'm now kind of remembering all the kind of like shits that people are getting just for existing, whether it's Ray for being 30 or older. And I feel like every girl gets these like hate comments 24/7.
Yeah, girls will always...
once they reach a certain level, it's the hate is...
Girls will always get hate on the internet. It's the truth. Because motherfuckers just be mad because they can't crack. This is just, it all comes back down to cracking.
Also, how do we define success? Because it's like, man, I'm like so hyperfixated on Sinna right now because like, look at this. I feel like...
Okay, let me read Sinna's take. She said, there's a curvature of that line though when it comes to big streamers. Early starting streaming has a lower floor, but there's a ceiling. She also said, chase a tornado, by the way, Tard.
Yeah. No, but it's like, because when I'm thinking about Sinna, for example, she's freaking killing it. But then when you equal success with view count, it's like, I think
equal it as
because like view count doesn't equal automatically like success, because I want to say
but in this space people will equate viewership to success. Yes.
Yeah, that's why it's like a hard one because
in a simple, like, we can sit here in this fairy tale land where it's like, well, success is what you make it and da 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 da. But at the end of the day, people will look at your success based off of your numbers and your viewership.
Yeah, that's like the funny thing, because it's like, once again, I'm just hyperfixated on Sinna right now because she's in chat. Sinna is fucking killing it, but if you look at her view count, you know, there's like days where she decides to play a video game, it doesn't hit as hard, but if she was a viewer count Andy, that is very strategic about her hours, very strategic about her days being live, she could probably double her view count if she was like an anal analyst about it. But at the same time, that doesn't mean she would be more successful just because she's chasing the peak.
The question was, let's make sure I'm reading this question right again. Female streamers have a bigger advantage compared to men. Bro, if...
Julia.
Hi, Sinna.
I have a great take on this.
Okay.
To be fair, what Dean is saying is objectively right, and what Arthur and you were saying is objectively right.
Yes.
It's not black and white. Hi, guys. So, for example, like when you start out as a girl streamer, if you are objectively pretty, a lot of times the floor for you is a lot lower. Because like guys who are like, oh my God, this is a pretty girl streamer, will watch you.
Yes.
But when you become a big streamer, that completely changes.
Yes, people don't care.
That doesn't apply. Yeah, it does not apply to big streamers and big female streamers. Now, yes, the reality is like there are men who will watch female streamers. There's probably men who watch me, and most of the time I wear baggy t-shirts, that they're only watching me because they like me. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But there's a lot harder of a push. For example, I'm a good example of this. Emily is a really good example of this, of like, women streamers who do real content and do like actual content, and they have to constantly push against that type of threshold or that stigma, and it sucks because, for example, like I get a lot of shit for like, you know, the collabs that I've done over times or whatever. But I'm telling you, like, there's men that I've met in the space that will treat me like I'm like dating content when I first show up. And they think that I'm like a girl that somebody's bringing around because I have to be sleeping with them. When in reality, I'm just a girl who does content. That floor has always been, like, the things that I could do if I was a man at my level would probably maybe pull a little bit more than it would because I'm a girl. But at the same time, do I also have advantages as a woman? Yes. It's not black and white. Like, I hate when people treat it like it's black and white.
Yeah. Yep. I kind of agree. I think that I hate female streamers. Female streamers, well, I'm just reading the prompt. Female streamers have a bigger advantage at the lower level, and male streamers have a bigger advantage at the higher level.
So let's just say the threshold is once you peak at the 4K threshold, it completely changes.
Yeah, then
I would even say 4K is just not true though, because like I sit at 4K sometimes when I go live. It's not 4K.
Nah, but like you're a different breed though, Cinna. You try. You know what I'm saying? There's no Vaseline on your cleavage, and you're not in a fucking hot tub.
Yeah, but that's not fair though, because there's a lot of females that try that sit in the 1,000 to 2,000 view category, and they might just be,
That's
you know what's like a real reality? Like, you want me to tell you something that's really real?
Right.
Is like people who are too attractive on Twitch sometimes don't do well because of relatability. It is the truth. If you're too rich on Twitch, sometimes you don't do well because of relatability. There's a relatability factor that comes with this, where like it factors into that ceiling. So like people who are like, oh my God, you could just be hot and get viewers. I'm like, yeah, I could probably tell you about 1,000 women who stream on Twitch every day and they don't break 1,000 viewers.
Is that where I'm not a 5K Andy?
That's just not, that's not the only deciding factor. Like, I think that is incredibly like one-sided to say that only because a woman is attractive, this is the only way they can be successful, because it's just not entirely true. It does 1,000% play into it. Saying it's 100% factor is just, you're just intentionally being obtuse.
Tell him, Cinna. Oh my God, I'm glad she called. I feel like I'm not alone here at this table.
Yeah, Dean, suck my dick. And also for the person who said, I have content, I chased 2 tornadoes and I ran down your mom, bitch. Fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you.
But like Emily is a really good example. Like, Emily has done content that has literally been groundbreaking. And like it has had limited visibility sometimes. And it's not just because like, oh, woe is me, you're a girl. But like sometimes it is just a newer thing for people, because a lot of men, and I understand this because it comes from like, you watch streamers who you relate to. So a man seeing another man watch a female streamer is like, why the fuck are you watching that woman? Because you want to fuck her? And they don't get it, right? It's a new ground that is not normal on the internet. That's just kind of like how the cookie crumbles. Now, if there's women who push that boundary, like I've always tried to push that boundary, Yana's pushing that boundary, Extra Emily's pushing that boundary, Mari pushes that boundary, eventually the tides will turn. It's just something that comes with the time of the internet.
Well,
you know what I mean?
I also think that you guys
Julia,
and more. No, it's fine. But I think that women like that are also potentially bringing more women to the Twitch platform, which I think historically it has not been a platform with many female viewers.
Right. See, you know what I mean? Also, Dean, to add in, you're projecting, by the way. You just want to fuck all women. Men and women can be
I should have had Cinna here.
Wait, what she said? Hold on, what she said at the end? What she said at the end?
She said you're projecting when it comes to your take on wanting to fuck women.
Oh my God, I'm not projecting.
Damn it. I should have had another woman here.
Oh my God, that is not a projection. That is, and I said it was me.
Okay, but didn't you say?
I'm not projecting when I said it's me. Like, I'm like, listen, this is what, if my homie is not is not trying to talk to, let's say Bethany. If my homie's not trying to talk to Bethany, my homie didn't date Bethany, my homie's not with Bethany, and me and Bethany are friends, and Bethany offers to let me, I won't crack. How is that? That's me. I'm not projecting if it's me. I'm first person, POV.
Who the fuck is Bethany?
I just like a name I used to use.
Oh my gosh.
Okay,
well,
but
I think Cinna mic dropped. Is there anything else? I 1,000% agree with what Cinna has to say.
Can I be honest? Cinna dropped so many facts that like, what's her TLDR?
TLDR
Easier
is
but harder. Easier but harder at the high ground.
Easier discoverability to get to a certain threshold. So if you want to be, you know, in the 200, if you want to be in the lower hundreds or, you know, mid hundreds, then you know what I mean.
I'm being like an idiot kind of like right now, right? Because like essentially what Cinna said is like, it's good if you're hot, but if you're too hot, that can play against you.
So is that why I'm not a 5K Andy? Like, because I'm too hot? Like, they don't relate?
I'm thinking that at a higher level, a lot of times, I think what she's saying is if you're too hot, then people aren't taking you seriously, you're not relatable, so then you have a ceiling that you will no longer reach.
I see that. That makes sense. It makes sense. I know why. Okay.
I'm just breaking everything down.
Okay. I get it. Now I get it.
Thank God. Man, I was fighting an uphill battle with that one until she called.
Okay, so
because I've heard this so many times. You're a woman. It's just because you're a woman.
Cinna brought in great examples of the women that are very hardworking. So now we need opposite examples. Dean?
Of women not hardworking?
Okay, well, how about if we want to go there, let's have some examples of men that aren't working hard that are top streamers.
Nigga, that's a lot. That's a lot of people, bro. Let me shut up.
I'm trying to actually think of one though.
What, men?
Let's do a tier list.
Of men? You really want? If you want to get a clip, I can give you a clip.
No, I think we have enough. I think we have enough clips. Okay, you want to read the last one?
It's right here.
Okay.
Ooh, drama.
The last prompt is Sukuno got more hate than he deserved.
Amen. Amen. I 100% agree. I believe he got a lot more hate, especially from the fake people that he considered friends, that, you know, openly said, "Oh, we didn't know he was like this." Nigga, you knew. Stop the cap. Come on. We tell each other everything. Come on. Come on. We tell each other everything. There's no way you didn't know. Talking about some 3 years of fucking Among Us, you didn't fucking know them motherfuckers run through all the VTubers in the goddamn tri-state area.
How would you know?
What do you mean? We talk. They all knew. They all knew. All of them, oh my God, he was so in it. No, nigga, he was not. He was a demon.
But I was told that people actually didn't know that he had a girlfriend.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I didn't know either.
I know, but the thing is, bro, they knew he had a girlfriend too.
All of them?
Everybody that played Among Us with this nigga in 2020 to 2022 knew. I don't give a fuck.
So did he get
way too much hate? They blew it out of proportion. Bro, Shorty took him back. What y'all mad for?
I just don't like, so cheating bad, you know. I just don't like how people just started randomly calling him.
Oh, okay, yeah, no.
Okay,
that is crazy. People dogpiling on him, like making kind of like...
Friends tell friends. They all fake acting surprised, and these victims are a joke acting like they didn't know any better.
Yes, bro. They're all, bro. Once again, the industry's already fake. There's very few people I call friends. Like, if I message you, how you do, like, you living, you good, you are my friend. If I don't do that to you, nigga, you're not my friend. Simple. It's very, very, very simple.
Yeah.
You're co-workers.
Like, weren't they calling him like a pedophile or something?
Like a predator, sexual predator. Where it's like, there was like one specific girl that came out about him. Essentially, like the TLDR was, I shared a hotel with him. I had sex with him, where he didn't pick me, and this is my experience. This was very traumatizing because he
got mad because he tricked.
Because he didn't. Essentially, he didn't pick her.
Bro, did you hear the audio? Did y'all listen to the audio?
What
audio?
No,
it was just too much.
Bro, the audio. She was like, so are you gonna tell her? Cause she wanted to.
No, I didn't hear the audio.
She was like, so you're gonna tell her? He's like, yeah, I'm gonna tell her. He's like, so what are you gonna do now? Well, we're gonna go figure it out. Wait, you're gonna still talk, bro? She was so mad.
Wait, I think I do.
She went back. No, I don't know. Whatever the girl he was fucking, one of the VTubers. He was so many. You know what I'm saying? He was just running through them. This guy, it's hard drive.
Wait, so she said, go tell your girlfriend?
Basically, he said, I'm gonna go tell my girlfriend. Me and my girlfriend are gonna deliberate on what to do next. And Shorty that was exposed to him got mad that he wanted to go talk to her. Like, cause she was trying to say, pick me and leave her.
Love me.
Wait, there's.
I'm telling you, bro.
This is the thing.
Okay, that's
I think, like, if let's say your streamer does something like that and you morally don't fuck with that, I understand. But this guy was getting death threats.
No, the reason, well, it's his fault though. That's his fault. You know why? The reason he got, like, because he had I'm the innocent anime guy. Like, you know what I'm saying?
No XP.
But if it was really saying I'm running through these shorties, like, it would have been fine.
So
like,
then you think he did deserve the hate?
He didn't deserve it. But the thing is, like, no, he didn't deserve that hate. But I'm just saying, he molded his community into like thinking he was an innocent anime ass nigga, but he wasn't. He was Future Hendrix.
Yeah, but it wasn't. Okay, to be fair though, it's not like he's an actor on the internet.
Yeah, but he played into it way too much. That's what it was. That's what fucked him.
But that's what made that's what made his stream so good. Being like the haha guys,
yeah,
oh my god, I'm just like so like that's what made it so.
Hello, thank you for the raid.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for the raid.
Oh, hey, girl.
Hi everyone, what an awkward stream to come into. Thank you so much for the raid. Right now we're discussing hot takes. This is a comment that we've seen on the internet, and we're just discussing different ones. So, wow, what a stream to come into.
All I cooked him was the fact that he played, and once again, it made him a shit ton of money. A shit ton of money.
To play the innocent?
Yeah, the innocent. It made him shit. But then, now it fucked him because this came out. They're like, oh my God, you're not so innocent. You lied to me
but
the whole
he's been
time.
called out by friends like Toast so many times that
yes,
dropped the act.
Because they knew. Once again, shouts out to Toast because Toast was the only one that got defended him. By the way, just letting you know.
Yeah.
So that's because the thing is they knew. So it's like when you mold your community around the oh my God, I don't drink. I don't partake in stuff. And then next thing you know, a fucking clip of you at the strip club throwing hundreds and smoking weed. Of course, everybody's like, what the fuck just happened? Like, that's what's happening.
Yeah, but I think short term, him getting hate, deserved. Death threats, not deserved. With the women that were not chosen, trying to demonize or like villainize him, also not okay.
Yeah,
villainizing, what the fuck?
Of course.
Death threats, what the fuck? But everything else, well, yeah, fuck you. But I'm sure he can come back and people will. Like
Does he need to though?
He can literally come back and be the player. He just rebrands as.
This is my listening to it. Hold on, let's wait. Let's watch this real quick.
What's it?
Probably never talking again.
You and me?
Isn't there?
Yes.
No! He cut her off at the end! No, that's base. I'm telling you, the grass is never greener. Bro. She was shocked too. She didn't even initiate that we're never gonna talk again. She was thinking about it, but this nigga's like, nah, man, you're done. Whoa.
Bro, tell me that's not a pick me.
No.
Why?
Is that not why?
But it's why I'm still upset with you, but you didn't cheat on me.
So
You can
tell me.
still talk to me and make up for your actions. Don't get me wrong.
So you telling me she wasn't a pick me?
Wait, so does she want him to
She
break up with
wanted him
her?
to break up with her and could come to her and fix it with her. The man was just him. He had the money, he had the flights, Southside Spirit, you know what I'm saying? He had the hotels, he had the whole thing. The man was saucing. That was it.
Sensational.
Oh my God, I didn't know this part.
I'm telling you. Bro.
I didn't know this part. I mean, I don't think it changes.
Stop trying my dog.
I mean, it all would have crumbled anyways because Spirit is no more.
Yeah, true.
He was in Spirit?
No, but like he was flying shorties out. But you know what I'm saying?
I thought we were talking about the
yeah,
group
but
that just won CS.
that's why I say like the only thing I fucked him is because he played into the innocent guy anime. You know what I'm saying? Guy, that's it. That's what fucked him. That's what fucked him.
That was a good react, Steen.
I'm sorry.
So you don't think he deserved it, but he did deserve it, kind of.
No, he didn't deserve it. He just fucked himself because of how he molded his community.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
Damn.
Spirit went under because he stopped.
Oh my gosh. How are y'all feeling?
I feel great.
Chat, how are you guys feeling?
I think it's my time to say chat. Saika told me to stop pretending to be innocent.
Yeah, Arthur. Quit acting like a soy boy.
I mean, listen, all I'm saying is, you know what, if I speak.
No, I mean, what's any more than what we might have said already? Okay. Well, chat, we're all out of prompts. I think the only other prompt that we didn't read was, there was one that Dean threw out, and it was streamers should not share their relationships online.
Yeah, I mean,
No, it's
Case
a
by case.
I mean, in comparison to all the other ones we talked about.
You guys aren't interested in that whatsoever. So it's like, it's not
I mean,
important.
well, this is the thing. If it works for you, it works for you. If it doesn't, it doesn't. At the end of the day, when it comes to being a streamer, you are sharing so many parts of your life that I've met people that are like, I don't want to share my relationship online. And I say, heard, I get it. And there's other people that are like, hey, I share my relationship online. And I'm like, heard, I get it. Both have separate consequences depending on what path you go down. Each one is not, each one has consequences depending, or can have potential consequences.
It's kind of like a case by case again, where it's like you can be public about it, you can be secret about it. But I do understand if people are pissed if you like actually try to lie about it and then viewers get upset.
I just don't talk to anybody with OBS. Very simple. It's a very easy life, bro. This is why we can talk about.
but you know when you don't talk to people with OBS, then they just don't fucking understand your life and they don't understand.
I don't want them to. They're there temporarily. Why the fuck do you need to understand my life?
That watch will probably outlive you, Dean. It's not that temporary.
100%. This watch will outlive me.
Because I can say one thing about us being roommates. One thing is he understands this world. I understand, we know what, some of the time constraints or collabs or traveling and things like that I think the normal person might not understand or be okay with. But then it's also becomes very dangerous when two roommates live together because there is the potential of
getting feelings for
things no longer, the lease breaks and they end up moving on.
Bro, I'm the third wheel in every situation I'm in. I'm out with XQC and Echo, I'm the third wheel. You two, I'm the third wheel. NP and Catchy, I'm the third wheel. Bro, there's not one situation where I have a wheel for myself.
That's okay. We'll set you up on some blind dates.
Oh yeah, me and Lydia are doing empanadas, so that's gonna be sick.
Empanadas?
Yeah, empanadas.
What is that? Food?
Oh my God, never had empanadas, Colombian empanadas. Yeah, we gotta do that.
I did it.
We gotta do that.
Yo, Dias, thank you. Well, with that being said, chat, I think this was a spectacular stream. I'm very curious to see the in context and out of context things that people have to say about this. Remember, at the end of the day, this is all for fun, and at least if I'm speaking to my community, don't take shit so seriously, We will be on Arthur's stream tomorrow. Dean will be here for a little bit, so we'll be doing some more streams with Dean. Dean will also be streaming. Anything you guys want to
say?
Yeah.
Thank you. Make sure to join the Discord and follow.
Yeah.
Everyone.
By the way, when these guys are live and I'm on their streams, I will be. You know what? It doesn't matter. Just Dean's so cool on all platforms.
I look forward to Dean being in a gimp suit with Mark. Third woo.
Oh yeah, I have a collab with me and Marcus King. Together. No, we're not Eiffel Towering. It's just a collab.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Well, sensational.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Sensationell.
All right, chat. Well, thank you guys so much. We're going to raid into, you guys already know, the 24-hour channel. I will see you guys in Discord. You can use !Discord if you want to join. If not, I will see you guys tomorrow on Arthur's stream. And if I don't see you guys there, I will see you on Wednesday again for my stream.
Yay.
Thank you guys for joining. Thanks for giving your hot takes.
Thank you.
Yes, and chat, thank you guys for sitting around and hanging out with us. Yeah, hope you guys enjoyed something like this. I know this was kind of a risk to do, but hopefully,
Hashtag no regrets.
No regrets.
No regrets. All right, chat, I'll see you guys. Join the raid. I love you guys so much. Also, Sin, if you're in chat, thanks for calling. I'm sure she checked. But yeah, no regrets.
Alligator, crocodile.
Bye, y'all. Beep, boop, beep. If you didn't join the raid, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, what the fuck?
What are you doing?
What the
I gotta go over here.
What
Say goodbye. They can still hear you. They can still see you. So don't say anything yet.
What the fuck?
Bye, chat.
Hey.
Thank you. As of right now, I don't have a date.